Good morning, good morning. NYX is finally out. So in today's, I guess live stream, we're going to be exploring NYX a little bit, see what's out there. Hopefully we can find some really good missions that makes us a lot of money. But I will be exploring to see what we can find. Lots of contracts that I want to take a look at, but let's get started and jump in game here to see what we can get into. There should be quite a few things happening, but the first thing I look at here is my bounty hunting contracts. Gonna see I did max it out, and I'm kind of curious to see what we can find here. So hopefully some cargo that we can either ship to Pyro or Stanton, or maybe even NYX itself. Good morning. Maintenance window is over. Yes, maintenance window is currently over. It only lasted for about an hour. Luckily, I started my day off and then I waited in the queue for about 2 hours to log into Star Citizen, and then maintenance hit after playing for 10 minutes. So not the best, but we're finally here. Hopefully everything goes well. My ship did disappear, so I will need to try and claim it at another station. So I'm just going to use my little ship here for now and see if I can go claim it, because at the moment it won't spawn in this station. Yeah, maintenance was a little bit annoying. I thought it might be 3 hours, but I got it over with very quickly. Hopefully I can get my ship back. I did use the Star Lancer Max, but at the moment I can't claim it because the maintenance basically took it from me. No engineering yet. Can't wait to try out my new Perseus after work. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I don't own a Perseus, but the ship looks super good. Hopefully I can fly on one. Hint, hint. Also don't hate 80 feet. So I'm quickly gonna head over to a gateway here and then claim everything. Can't wait to try out. Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Carnitor today, South African, I guess. Really appreciate the subby wubby. I'm very bad at names. I'm a bit dyslexic, so not the best reader. I used to stay after school each day, just trying to learn how to read. Not fun times. Everybody else was doing sport, but I could do sport, while I had to stay back to read. But it finally worked. We got there eventually, for the most part. Really hope my ship is not completely bugged out, since the Star Lancer Max is my favorite cargo ship. I bet engineering will completely nerf it, but for now, pretty decent for hunting bounties and taking their cargo, just because the bay is so big. Hello everyone. Hello Divine, Sorcerer. Have you played yet? When and what time does streaming event start for the armor? I think it's gonna start about, well, at least for South Africa, 6 p.m. This is when the free fly starts, I believe. So 4 p.m. UTC time, thereabout. I did check if there's any times available, but not really. Usually about 6 p.m. for South Africa is usually when things happen. But 4 p.m. UTC time, because we're 2 hours extra, plus 2 hours. Still 8 hours and a half, I think. Quite difficult. I was really hoping that it's already on, because I wanted to stream today for the jobs. But I guess I'll just stream for the patch. Usually 5 o'clock I make food and stuff, so I might not be live for the jobs, but we'll see. Maybe I stay. Depends on how the patch treats me. Maybe servers are very buggy. So far, pretty decent. Even left these feels alright.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Still very laggy though. Lots of frame drops. So I'll probably set my spawn here. And I'll work from this station. Don't want to respawn at Levski when I die. Just because it's so slow. I'm just gonna see if I claim my little ship here. I am trying out
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
attritions on the ship. They haven't fought anything with it. I'll see how it feels. The new Vandal ships, they are crazy. They do so much damage. I've tried it about 3 times now. And you really need to be on top of it. Otherwise, they kill you super quickly. Awesome, thank you. I assume watching your stream tonight also counts towards it. Yeah, definitely would count. But I'll see if I'm live. It's quite late for me. Don't want to stream until 10 o'clock. Because it's you need to watch for 4 hours. We'll see what we can do today. Maybe I have energy. We'll see.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Very long list. All of these ships I bought in game.
Your vehicle has been moved
Well, most
to a
of them.
storage facility.
I'm gonna have to go to the spaceport here. Yeah, the armor looks pretty decent. I think it's light armor though. Not crazy armor. I wish they kind of included the heavy one. There's a new heavy one with a game pack, I believe. That looks super sick. But obviously, you need to pay real money for that one. Maybe in the future, they'll add it as well. But you get the Crusader starter ship and you get that armor. But it's only available for real money, so no store credit, I believe. So not the best. Here we go. Where's my STAR-TBJF Max? I'm gonna claim it.
Your insurance claim has
About
been
3 minutes.
Please visit us again.
While we're here, we might as well stock up. I'm just gonna buy some ammo and leave it here. Some Luxes. We've got 3 minutes to waste though, so pretty decent. But the new Clipper looks super good. I saw it in the Star Citizen trailer. Thing looks super funny. But having a mate bed, a little bit of cargo. Feel like they wanted to up the features on the Catty. So they went a bit crazy with it. What did I think of it? I might as well turn the audio a bit down here. If the NPCs is bothering you, they're constantly talking too loud, you can put it down just a little bit here. This is also VoIP though, so you won't be able to hear people in game as much. I think the Clipper looks probably the best. At least I want to try it out. For weapons, I have no idea how big the cargo bay is. Maybe big as a little cutter. I already bought ammo at Levski. But I decided I'm just gonna make this my home. So I don't have to deal with everything there. There aren't any good Origin ships in the game at the moment except for the M50. Is there a new Origin ship coming? You know about? Pulverizer. Do they sell deluxes? No. Should be a gun shop at the top here that sells it. Well, I guess this one is the bottom. So these usually sell the cruisers. Here we go. I'm just gonna buy about 6 of them. Just to leave it here. Because if I die, I can just pick up 2 bottles, throw it in my inventory, and we're all good to go. Luckily, all of our other equipment stays there and high. All how things go in 4.4. Pretty good so far. We just spawned in though. There was about a queue for 2 hours. And then, after 10 minutes of playing, there was a maintenance for about an hour. So not the best. Quite a bit of waiting this morning just to get started. But hopefully everything is sorted. And we can finally get going. We want to grind out a bunch of missions. But first we're going to take a look at bounty hunting.
To the ASOP vehicle
To see if there's
retrieval
any
system.
decent cargo here. I kind of missed the old days where you couldn't get decent cargo for bounty hunting. So maybe they brought it back. Who knows? I'm going to check though. Here we go. My ship.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has
Hopefully
been
my
moved
ship
to a
spawns.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Hello
been
Lord,
moved to
how are
your
you?
location.
Very excited for NYX, I hope. Hopefully it's not like Pyro. When Pyro launched, the elevators didn't work. It was very frustrating. Nobody could get in and out of the elevators. The only way you could get in and out was if you found a decent server. Luckily, the elevators worked just fine. It's also when they got server messing though, I think. And we're gonna be trying out our big ship here. Just for bounty hunting. Not the easiest ship to load, but at least if you find a big ship with cargo, you can take everything without having to go back. Guy's having a heart attack. Levski looks good. I remember it from when it was still in Stanton. Used to be my favorite place. Yeah. I used to go there because it was a little bit lawless. You could also, at the front there, at customs, you used to be able to jump over the counter and steal a bunch of P8 SMGs. It's still there, but I've tried. You can't jump over the counter anymore. Just a guy at the side there at customs. Let's see, everything set up. Just turn everything off and on again. Because there's a UI bug at the moment.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
So for our missions here, we're going to go to contracts, bounty hunting. And for our bounty hunting contracts, I'm going to take a look at these contracts right here, the 66k and the 44k. These might spawn very good cargo. We'll find out. I have done 144,000 one, but it wasn't very good. So I'm going to do the 66,000. Maybe a couple of times to get some sample sizes to see how good it is. Of course, not always. Spawns the same ship. I think my hangar might be broken.
You are
So I'll just use my Moby to override it. Hopefully we get some decent drugs. Doesn't even have to be a decent, just a lot of it. Well, a decent amount. Fat ship. The tack, obviously, way tankier. You don't even need to maneuver with the tack at all. But Star Lancer Max, lots of cargo.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield off.
Travel times are quite long in NYX though. I think this one is maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Actually 3 minutes. Quite a long journey. But at least you don't get moons that you need to go land on to do bounty hunting missions. So you skip the Daimars and the Salons. Usually sometimes you get it on Yella and Stanton. But for now, this is a lot easier because you only get shipwrecks. So all the bounties you can loot at least. Wonder if there's other missions. With the ATC. Yeah, they're super witty. With the ATC at the moment. Good morning. I guess, Hunter. How are you doing this morning? It's about almost 10 o'clock here. It's not too bad for me. I did wake up at 4 though. I might have to get up every now and then, since we got a new cat and she's locked up in the room. Since the other cat is quite jealous, can't just leave the little kitty roaming around, might get attacked. Every now and then I'll go take a look, see if the cat is still alive. I guess. Well, probably I hit most things that you can use to hurt yourself. You never know. They're very creative. So far, I don't see any. Wait, let me take a look at these contracts. So Headhunter's only one. Trap. Cats being cats. What's the new cat's name? Oh, the new cat's name is Luna. Like the moon. Small little tabby cat. More a grey tabby than anything else. All good, sir. 8 AM here in wintry Scotland. Hopefully you're nice and warm. Here it's very warm at the moment. I did turn my fan down a little bit so the microphone doesn't pick it up. I do want to get some AI software to remove most noises, but I have an AMD graphics card, so I can't use the NVIDIA to reduce the voice, well, the noise, most part. It seems like we're finally here. I'll take a look at mercenary contracts in a minute. Hey, the ground is fine. The wee bit dippy. Okay, we're finally here. Let's see what type of targets we can get. Hopefully these targets are super good and pretty decent. Well, for the most part, I don't want to die. Just put up my flares here. Our flares can do about 6. Just because our signature here should go down in a minute. Should be about 11, thereabout. So 6, if you double it, it's about 12. That's usually how I calculate it. So for each signature, it's about 500. Haven't seen anything yet though. Sometimes you see claimers. Hopefully not a hammerhead. There's no way I'm fighting a hammerhead with Star Lancer Max. How does the star map look in NYX? Let's quickly take a look. So it's just NYX. I'm just gonna zoom out here. At the moment, there's nothing much. So you can see here's NYX, Levski, Pyro Gateway, and then Stanton Gateway. So not very big, very small. Well, there's a target. I'm gonna get a bit closer. There should be a bunch of supporting ships. Can't see it yet. Can't target at all. Hopefully something like a reclaimer or maybe a caterpillar. So this is a Corsair. Quite decent. They do have cargo sometimes. I'll give it a scan if I can destroy it. The NPCs at NYX has been crazy. Well, at least the Vandal. I fought them yesterday a little bit and they're very, very strong. I couldn't kill them with the Shiv. I tried my best. Took out about 2 of them. But eventually they got me. with that ring of asteroids, salvagers must be waiting themselves. Oh, I bet there's quite a bit of them. There's actually an asteroid here. While we get closer. Asteroid M.
Contact received.
Miners. Yeah, there's panels here as well. So there's a hurricane. And a vanguard. Apparently, NYX also has unique minables that you can mine. Very decent. Kind of want to take out the other ships first. I feel like the Corsair might engage me first though. He's very close. I'm just gonna go for the Corsair here.
Contact received.
And if something else comes, I'll deal with it. We might be flying back in our spacesuit. Hi, can you tell me how to make money with Gladius as I just bought the game? Try and figure out if you can find Gilly missions. I would probably start with that. That's the best way to make money. You go under the mercenary contracts and you should see Gilly number 1. If you can't find Gilly number 1, you first need to do a Foxwell contract and they should pop up eventually. There's so many ships on me now. We're just gonna try and burst the Corsair here. Hey, tracking not on. There we go. Finally on. Try to be in the belly.
Target destroyed.
Nice. We got it. Now to deal with all of the others. They're quite heavy fighters though. Trying to get onto this one here.
Shield under
This is the Gladius.
Need help.
Take a look in a little bit. A chat. I don't want to die here. Luckily we've got some gimbals, but my focus is not the best at the moment.
target.
There we go. Next up here, Vanguard. It is a Scorpius as well.
Contact received.
Should have probably gone for the closer ship. Just save my ammo until I'm a bit closer. We don't have the most health. So we do need to be careful. This thing has ballistics as well. I only made the wing red. But not the best.
Shield under attack.
I might have to run here in a minute. Just to get my front shield back.
Need a hand.
I don't want to die.
Target.
Here we go. Nice. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. At least our front shield is coming back here. So we should be able to turn a little bit. It's a hurricane though. But it's pretty far away. Talon.
They're killing me.
Hopefully, I don't
Destroyed.
lose the Corsair.
Shield under attack.
Lana as well. Lana actually does quite a bit of damage. Got about 6 weapons. Missing most of my shots now though. Obviously not the most maneuverable ship. I'm very surprised how many NPCs there is. Oh, get rid of it. We're still busy here. Another Scorpius. Something is eating me. That's definitely a hurricane. Holy. Where's the hurricane? Yeah, here's the hurricane. Get rid of that thing. Holy.
Shield under attack.
There goes my front shield. I kill it before it kills me.
Target destroyed.
Nice. The biggest threat is gone. Was a little bit worried, but now you can see my nose all messed up. Shield almost instantly back. Just trying to get a hold of this thing. Takes quite a while though. But yeah, we should be pretty safe now, unless somebody has ballistics and completely ruins our nose. Hopefully last one. Then we can take a look at the Corsair. Maybe it's not even worth it, we'll see.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I think I can breathe. That's the Corsair. Can you suggest me what system should I choose as starting system? Usually I choose about, well, I would go Stanton as a beginner. That's probably the best place, Ion. And then you mean New Babbage. Oh, usually you can go, Hurston is easy to buy ships, but very much a maze. Usually I go Crusader just because it's one of the newest planets. Well, cities, I guess. And you can get most things there. But if you're around Crusader, it's just easier to do your missions. Because it's so small. So I prefer Crusader. But it doesn't really matter in the long run. Just, hey sir, love your tutorial videos, the best ones on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Take care. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Star Lancer sure turns quick enough. Yeah, she's a bit heavy. But let's quickly take a look here at the cargo. Hopefully it's not too bad. I will need to go repair though. So no cargo, all that effort for nothing. It's not the best. I guess you can take the components. But so far, no cargo for the missions here. I'll quickly go repair and take another one. You never know. Maybe the Corsair doesn't spawn anything. I'm not going to go to Levski. A little bit too laggy. The NYX is probably not the best starting system
Shields off.
to start off at. But you can always go through the jump point if you messed up. If you reset your account, it's also fine. But I have noticed if I reset my account, it just spawns me at my home location that I set previously. So resetting doesn't even help always. What weapon should I put on my gladiators? Usually CF repeaters is the best. Don't know if you know Urkel, but you just type in CF repeaters when you choose a weapon, or I just type in CF and it will pop up. I can probably show you quickly while in quantum travel here. Where is my Firefox? There we go. So Urkel.games here, giving me lots of pop-ups. So we just go Gladius, and here CF repeaters. Well, I just type in CF. Here you can find it. You scroll down, you should be able to find all the shops where you can buy them at. So not too bad. Okay. Thanks, I'm new to the game. It's been 4 days. It's a big learning curve. Really curious about the Clipper mate bed and a log bed. Yeah, Clipper looks super good. They definitely did crazy job with it. So many features. Probably not the biggest cargo bay. Gun seems pretty decent as well. And with all those engines, I bet it's pretty fast. Rulov, hello. How are you doing today? We're just getting started here with some missions to see if bounty hunting is worth it. So far, I'm not so sure. I always said Andy New Babbage or Origin. I was like, my favorite is Origin. Just because I buy all my components there. But obviously you need some starting cash. 22 watching, 7 likes. Shame on you guys. I, I don't mind the likes. I was scared to choose Origin this time with IE, so went to Babbage. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Might be super laggy with all the people around. YouTube seems better than Twitch stream this morning. Maybe I have too many tabs open on my lappy. I like how you call your laptop a lappy. From current stats, it's a wee bit less than standard Kati. Black sort of performance might change though. 4 size free weapons, some cargo, etc. I always click like. Costs nothing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate any like. Yeah, you won't get spammed with stuff. Well, you might get recommended some streams again. Is the clipper available in stores? Probably not. Probably only available a great day. Some people did record some videos on it, but I think they got access to the files and basically just ran a local server. I do not have the knowledge to do that at the moment. Seems like somebody's already taking up pad here. I just quickly want to heal and then we can go again. We don't have the most amount of health here. Even some torque imbalance. Not the best. Yes, it is a pretty slow ship. Ooh, there's a Perseus. Nice. I haven't looked at the Perseus yet. We're kind of busy. It's actually not that big. The Star Lancer looks super big against it. I'll go a bit closer now. Take a look at the ship. Just want to repair first and then we can take a look at it. Started yesterday. At checkmate, all works fine. No lost equipment or something. So that's pretty decent. I also kept all my equipment. I think I lost my Taurus, my Constellation Taurus. But that's the only ship I lost. Maybe I only rented it. I think I might have rented it. Comps says weapons. I always lose comps and weapons that I got through insurance fraud. The NDBs I always lose if I pick them up from other players. Sometimes if the ship is unknown, so game rules, then I'll keep some of the components. But if you duplicate the component, it's gone for the most part. Oh, so this is the default weapon on my Gladius CF. That's yeah, it's the on the 2 wings, it will be the default weapons. But the nose you will need to swap out just a little bit because it will be a ballistic. Let me just quickly get a bit closer here to the Perseus. Just want to compare it to the Star Lancer Max. It might be a bit bigger. You just see here. Actually, it's about the same size. If you ask me, it's about the same size. A little bit bigger, obviously, but way more utility. I hope this time I can actually keep the 1 and only P8 AR I looted. Luckily, they're plentiful. Well, they used to spawn in bunkers as well. Haven't done anything with the Perseus yet. I don't own one. But pretty cool to see. Looks like it can do quite a bit of damage. The ship is on the bottom. Looks like anaconda, like an anaconda from ED, Elite Dangerous. Also, it's worth to visit the NYX system. They sell the Killshot rifle and the Ripper SMG now at the shops. Yeah, super good. For example, the weapon they sell is probably the best weapon at the moment. Does so much damage. Let's take a look if I can get another contract here. I'm not going to do the 100k one. This one will spawn in 890 jump, a hammerhead. We're only here for the 66k, 66,000, and for the 44. But I'm going to do another one of these. Maybe we get a cargo ship. Exit has something. Otherwise, it will be a bit disappointing.
Shield off.
They've been nerfing cargo like crazy. Even for missions.
Quantum travel engaged.
But the new LMG definitely slaps. About 3 shots and then you kill something. Sometimes 2 depending on if you land a headshot. 50 cals, so pretty decent. I do want to grind out the rep for the Vandal missions as well. That mission is crazy. Probably super decent if you get it down. 1 million, maybe in an hour if you're fast. Might be 2 hours though. Did they fix the hauling mission bug where if you pick more than 2 missions to the same location? Was changing. I have no idea. I haven't done any hauling missions. After, but there was an event where we had to haul for cargo. After that, I didn't do any hauling missions. I was a bit burned out on it. So I have no idea. I even skipped. The turrets were down and there was like lots of PvP at the location. I even skipped that completely. I wasn't interested. It was just a lot of cargo for that event. Oh, holy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hacker. I guess I'm almost out of money, so I'll always appreciate it. I buy too many ships in game to review. I'm always out of it. While the new Babbage is giving good FPS. Haven't been to New Babbage a lot recently. Only to rent a Taurus for a tutorial, and then I just came back. I didn't even get myself a little Pico. I'll probably visit Stanton eventually after I completed all the missions, or at least I've taken a look at NYX. When is the expo starting? It should be about 4 p.m. UTC time. My time, it's about 6 o'clock. Well, more towards tonight. So about 8 hours from now, I believe. 6, 7, yeah, about 8 hours from now. Thereabout. It's not too bad. Well, it's kind of a full work day. Think about it. But we'll see. Hopefully it's pretty decent. And also the free fly is starting then. So servers might get hammered a little bit more. But it seems like with server messing last time, it wasn't too bad. Since they can split everyone up now. Just stay out of very popular locations and you should be decent. Oh, it's 9:30 p.m. for me. I think also drops will start then on Twitch. So I will be trying to get those. We'll see if I can be alive for that long. Being alive for 8 hours, kind of crazy. I'm already chugging my water. This is my third day live. I haven't done this a lot. It's kind of still getting used to keeping up with everything. IE at Orison again. Was there even an IE at Lorville? I want to see it. The last IE I remember at Lorville was when the Cutty got white and yellow paint. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pax. Pax. I'm not gonna say the rest. It's so difficult. But yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, we're at a new location here. Let's take a look at the targets. Can maybe get a little bit closer, but sometimes I don't want to get revealed for too soon. You're a natural streamer, mate. Oh, thank you so much. I am not a natural talker. Usually I'm pretty quiet. Well, not on one. With one person, I'm not quiet. With a group, I'm usually a little bit quieter. But at least I know the game, so I can talk about it quite a bit. Okay, so we've got a Vanguard. Another Scorpius. Who cares about those targets? Let me just take a look. So we've got a C2. Super nice. Hope 2 C2s. Holy. So we might have some decent cargo here. Obviously, we're going to deal with the smaller ships first. Just because they don't have a lot of damage. Because there I was a little bit scared of it. Since I'm big, it's big. And it can do quite a bit of damage. I'm just looking for a hurricane. So no hurricane yet. Might be that one. I can't select it for some reason. If I see a hurricane, I'll deal with that one first. Where can I buy backpack in New Babbage? Can you buy backpacks? I think you can buy smaller backpacks, but not big ones. Unfortunately, I do not remember the name of the area where you can buy it at. But I know it's like on the side. As you go to the weapon shops, you can buy it there. The store name, I do not know. It seems like quite a bit of ships though. A Cathy as well. Nobody's firing at me yet. Oh, somebody's coming up here. The ship's on top of me, but I can't see it. Let's see here. Here we go. This is a Vanguard. Somebody has ballistics. I can hear it. Using here just to stay in front of it. Hopefully we can instant this thing. This thing also has ballistics though. Nice. Damn, that guy's so aggressive with this being shut up. Let's take a look here. Gladius also has a ballistic, so we'll take it all out. I'm very happy that people can help in chat. Let's see if I can get to this thing. He's flying away though. Here we go. A little bit further out though. Usually want to be a lot closer for safe repeaters. But might as well as I close it. We might have to skip the Gladius. Since at the moment, this thing is way... Oh, that one has... I can hear his distortions. So maybe not the best for us. Wait, an arrow has distortions? Or is it just blue weapons I don't know about?
Could definitely use some support about now.
Definitely seems like distortion weapons.
Destroyed.
Kind of want to scan it now. It doesn't really matter. We can just buy those if we wanted to. Maybe it might be NDBs, who knows? I'm a bit slow on killing everything at the moment. But might as well take my time. We're gonna be here for 8 hours, I guess.
Shield under attack. Contact received.
Can't wait to get to the C2s.
Can't lose any.
Hopefully some medical supplies, gold, or drugs. Oh, another Scorpius right here. I think we're pretty decent now. Our shield is big enough, unless there's a lot of ballistic damage. It's just a waiting game, I guess. Something is eating my shield on the side, though. No idea what it is. Maybe a bigger ship. It's a Vanguard, I think.
Getting chewed up.
That sounds like a Cutlass. The ballistics. Unfortunately, when they run, I can't really deal with it much. I just need to take the closest target.
Son of a.
Or it might be the Gladius. It might be back. Ballistic sounds very distinguishable at the moment. Just gonna wait for my shots here just a little bit. I'm trying to catch up, but the thing is moving out of my distance. So 2K's out, not the best for landing your shots. But I want to keep his shield down at least. Yeah, he's definitely running. He knows he's in trouble. I'll just saturate the area. Well, it is coming closer.
Shield under attack.
Die already, ole.
Target destroyed.
I think they went. It took 2 of my weapons. NPCs feel a lot stronger actually. Maybe it's just a server. There's the Gladius. We're only fighting with 2 weapons now. I'm trying to find the Gladius, but I don't see it really. Here we go. Only 2 weapons though. My weapons did recharge, but for some reason they're off.
Over here.
Yeah, they're not landing. Makes it a lot more difficult. They are size 4, but
Let's see
obviously not the best. We're crippled. After the fight, I'll read everything, or at least try my best. At the moment, we're not doing too hot. Might need to use a Taurus. Or a Corsair.
Special delivery.
I have no idea why Chris Roberts is shooting at me. You can hear the missiles. Special delivery. Oh, sevens. Good morning, everyone. I'm just a little bit busy, so I'm not looking.
Keep them off me.
Contact received.
We only got a million more ships to fight. With only 2 weapons available. I might just turn off my weapons and turn it on again. See if that thing comes back.
Target destroyed.
Because it's still there. I've got my ammo.
Weapons.
Let's see if this works.
Systems on.
Nope. Only 2 weapons available. So they definitely broke something. Trying to look for targets here. Oh, we've got the C2 here at least. Trying to look for the smaller ships around me. Oh, it's on the left now. Here we go, little arrow.
Shield under attack.
Yeah, so many. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm really struggling here with the 2 weapons. I just want to get down and see the loot. Okay, come on. You don't usually lose your weapons, but in this case, we got very lucky. Well, they got lucky. Okay, we've got a game build. Ian, thank you for following as well. Over on Twitch. Job's not live yet though. This day is taking forever, holy. The arrow is super small as well.
Shield under attack.
So it takes a little bit. Even when it gets close, a little bit difficult. I'm definitely chasing the pip. There's nothing is happening. I can still hear a guy shooting me with ballistics, I believe. I'm just gonna give up on the arrow for now. Might as well work on the big guy. At least our size. The arrow can tickle us. Wait, look at my hull. Holy shit. Maybe not the best if we let the ballistics guy live. Okay. I can't focus that guy. I need to deal with the ballistics. It's a buccaneer. No wonder they have so much ballistic damage. We might die here. I'll just come back though. I'm not letting the 2C2s get away.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's a lot easier. Yeah, we need to focus the small targets. We can't just let them go. Otherwise we'll die. Doesn't seem like the others is engaging me. It does seem like some of the ships duplicate. For example, there's 2 C2s and a bunch of other fighters as well. I think Twitch is smoother for me. I'm streaming at the same bitrate on both. I'm using Restream. So it should be the same, but you never know. Sometimes YouTube works. Only 6,000 bitrate though.
Shield under attack.
I really miss my other 2 weapons. My YouTube lags when I play game. I might use a lot of RAM. Who knows? I know yesterday my YouTube buffered quite a bit. Or did you see Haggis? Yeah, he gave me 2 mil. I did say thank you. Maybe he just missed it. I'm rich now. I'm gonna ball out. I'm gonna go to the club at New Babbage.
Target destroyed.
What? Something is eating me completely. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. That might be a hurricane actually. Well,
Contact received.
I'm definitely dead here. There's no way. I think I flew into the other targets. Oh, it's a cutlass.
Off.
Ah. Yeah, I'll come back. I'm gonna come back. Yeah. Well, sometimes this happens, especially when you lose your 2 weapons. How the engineering actually don't allow the comps to start catching fire now. Oh, engineering's not in yet. Only in December. It will be in, I believe. Well, next patch, 5.5. So not the best yet. I do think the NPCs double up, since there's 2 C2s and a bunch of the same ships. So I'll just claim my ship back here. Luckily, I did set my spawn at the gateway, not Levski. I really hope that those 2 ships have cargo. If they don't, I probably won't be doing bounty hunting again. Oh, okay, Fort Eatwood. Yeah, it's not in yet. I really wish it was in. I never got to try it, since I don't have access to the test preview. But I'm really excited for it. Unfortunately, bigger ships probably gets nerfed. But probably for the better, need to get some friends. Or group up in chat. Then we can go do something.
Welcome
I'll probably do
to
that.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All capital ships will be coffins. I'm pretty sure they will. Or they might be very dangerous, depending on the crude. Unfortunately, I do not have a Taurus. I do have a Corsair, but I didn't kit it out yet. I have a Shiv as well. Hey, does the mole have laser bug in live? I have no idea. I know you can't switch out the lasers at the moment
Goodbye.
for the mole, I believe, but I haven't tried it. Unless you have 20 people who fly with you. Well, you can probably be 20, but I don't have a capital. I also don't have a guild. I'm just chilling by myself most of the time. Very much a solo player. Don't interact with people too much. This guy's got the new armor, but he switched out. He switched out the helmet. Looks pretty decent though.
Please visit us again.
I would prefer black, but you know, I like the royal blue. Hopefully that's royal blue. I have no idea. The yellow guns. Pretty decent. Let me just quickly see. Did I miss a couple of things? Can I even scroll up here? I spent all items are in storage. Are you going to pledge something at IAE? What's your biggest wish on ships to sell, and what's your most favorite upcoming ship? I probably won't buy anything. Like, I will buy things to review and make guides on for IAE, but for the most part, I don't really buy any ships. I use my store credit to get ships, review them, and then I wait until everything is in game, and then I buy my favorite ships. Is that my hangar? Is that my hangar? I'm gonna get killed in another guy's hangar. Do funky stuff with me. But my favorite ship at the moment is the Shiv. But we're trying to steal cargo here from the bounty hunting mission. And I'm using my Star Lancer Max for it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as well. Sometimes it happens, other times it goes very good. Usually I like to cut out the bad parts so you don't see.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Most of the time it's just boring when you die. And when you die, people click off and then they leave. So not the best for the YouTube video.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank you.
Only 18 seconds.
Please visit us
But the Clipper is something that I'm quite interested in. I think it's the Clipper. So far, it's the only ship I really know about. There's a couple of others, I think. But big ships is not really for me anymore.
Your vehicle
I prefer
has
the
been
smaller
routed to the
ones.
facility.
At least the Star Lancer Max is very fast to claim. Only 3 minutes.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Okay, here we go again. Hopefully this time it looks a bit different. Luckily I didn't kill any bigger ships that we want to loot. Plus we can't really lose anything. I did lose my drinks though. Maybe somebody will find it that's thirsty. Apparently the new weapon ranges is also not in this patch. It's also on the tech preview. So where engineering is at. So once that releases, I'll probably take a look at it. See what's meta. I hope new salvage fits in escort. Oh, the little baby salvager. The little matchbox, basically. I wonder. It's from RSI, right? So we can see it today. Is that the first manufacturer? I have not looked at any of the posts really. I looked a little bit on the leaks, but not a lot. Just a quick overview.
You are clear to launch.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Make sure the guns is full. Now let's go take a look at the C2s. Well, probably a million other ships. I did scrape my paint a bit.
Thank you.
Target last known location. Quite far away, 3 minutes.
Shield off.
But I like NYX just because there's no moons where you need to do contracts on. I'm scared. So it makes it easier just to do things in space. But obviously they still need to add a couple of planets here and there.
Travel engaged.
I could probably also use the Asgard, but the Asgard doesn't have crazy shields. It has very good damage though, and a super good cargo hold. I do have a Asgard in my pledge, my hangar, just because I want the skin for IE, but I might need to melt it just to review ships. So I might not get the skin. It's very sad. Since you need to have the ship at the end of IE to get the skin, I believe. Otherwise, I know you can buy it in-game now. But to get the skin after IE, you need to have it in your hangar. After I get the skin, I'll just melt it. And then I have a free skin. And I can buy it in-game. With my extra 2 million. Thank you again, hackers. I appreciate it. The longest ride of my life. How you like Max comparing Taurus for PvE? And so the Taurus is very good. I really like, for damage wise, I prefer the Taurus. But for taking lots of cargo, I prefer the Max. If I'm just a new player, then I'll probably go with the Taurus, just because it's easy to rent, and then it already comes with super good guns. Don't need to buy a lot. But for the max, it's just a lot of cargo, and I like that. I prefer the maneuverability of the Taurus though. So, all things Taurus, but because I like to make the most amount of money possible after killing a ship, I lean more towards the max. Even though the Taurus is pretty up there, except cargo. Corsair is difficult, doesn't have the best cargo. Yeah, that's basically it. Doesn't have the best cargo, has super good weapons, and probably slaps things quite a bit. Also a bit slower than the Taurus, I believe. Not the most health. But all three of them it has a special place. It just depends on the situation. I like to see a big number after selling my cargo. So this is why I go with the Taurus. I made NYX my home. The spats might regret it though if TDD is selling still bugged at home location. Oh, I forgot about that bug. Might not be able to sell it NYX, but it doesn't seem like there's crazy cargo that you can sell there. I checked it out a little bit, but yeah, I need to go look a little bit more. I wonder if you can sell any of these supplies. We'll definitely take a look. If it works, I'll unload my whole ship, see if I can sell Hitlevsky. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully I don't die again. It would be very bad. It'd be very boring. I want to get to the Vandal missions, but I also want to take a look at this. Bring a Taurus when you fight the Vandal though. Do not bring a Shiv or a smaller ship, so you're gonna blow up. Otherwise, you can just hide between the rocks and they can fly into it, but for the most part, be very careful when fighting them. You'll think they're regular NPC ships, they're not. They hit pretty hard and they have quite a bit of health. Even the blade seems a little bit different. They hit very hard. Okay, let's see who's left. Might just stick around here for a little bit. Don't see the little ships. I'm reversing now. Look at this guy. Oh, it's also... Oh, he's coming. Nice. Let's get him on the way in. I keep turning off my head tracking when I'm using my MFDs and I forget I turn it off. Since I do not like head tracking when I'm using my MFDs though. But I really enjoy it for fighting. A lot better. At least this thing is easy. If this thing doesn't have any cargo, then I'll go take a look at the other C2, but I probably won't fight everything again. And I might just move on to the other missions, grinding those reps. Or grinding the rep. I guess it's only one rep to grind. Not like a gym set where we do reps. Oh, the small ship is already here. Wait, that's the cactus that killed me. I can hear him. But we're so close though. Yeah, I might leave this alive just for now. Because it doesn't do that much damage. Now I can't find the freaking thing. Well, that's the arrow. I feel like we're gonna die again. Hey, finally. Wait, there we go. You might not think it, but cutlasses are crazy. Especially with their turrets at the moment. They do quite a bit of damage. Luckily, they're paper though. I think I've got to go. Service check. Yeah, we're good here, I think. But it's pretty scary when you hear those repeaters go. 6 guns on a cutlass, so pretty decent. Always take them out first if you can. Obviously, I was very lazy. I didn't do it. Sometimes these C2s can have a vulnerable spot. But let's give it a scan. Finally. We might have something good. Yeah. Just enough my head taking. Are those any better weapons than CF or Gladius? You might go with attritions. If you prefer those, they do more damage, but their projectile speed is slower, meaning it's more difficult to hit your targets. Really no cargo. No cargo at all here. Our scanner might be broken. So let me just open up the back here. The sun is not doing me any favors though. Usually I don't shoot the back open, but I'm a bit lazy. Okay, I might go open it. It's a little bit risky now. It's already a couple of shots into it. Wait, it's opening. Nice. Oh, Seven, so happy to catch you live. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. Doesn't seem like any cargo though. We're gonna go scan that other C2. Let's see if we can do it sneakily. Zoom in quite a bit. I just want to see what it has. Yeah, I'm not live a lot. It's pretty new for me. And chat is sometimes going a little bit fast, so if I don't get to your message, just type it again. Okay. Also no cargo. So I guess I can safely say, in most cases, that bounty hunting missions don't spawn any cargo. Remember the like button? Yes, remember the beautiful like button? Give me a thumb. We're all good here. I'm not going to do any more bounty hunting contracts just because it doesn't work. I'm going to go switch over to my Shiv. I prefer that little ship way more. Believe we spawned it. It's a pyro. I'm going to go to Stanton. Technically, I could just backspace. Don't have to do the travel time. I won't lose anything. Would it be wrong to backspace? I don't think so.
Warning. Self-destruct started.
Here we go. For the explosions. This thing is gone anyways. Quite a long run though. I'm just gonna get in my Shiv and then we can start grinding for the Vandal mission. And then you can see how difficult it actually is. I do want to get a couple of those components in there. Is this thing still on? Might as well just hit an asteroid. Surely now. There we go. Gives you plenty of time. I've got to unloaded the whole cargo bay, I guess. So Terra Gateway Clinic. Guess they've got to change the names maybe? Or is Terra a system? I don't know. Maybe they changed the gateway to Stanton, to Terra, eventually, and then they change it completely. I'm just quickly listening. Anything is going on. The house. 2 days ago, our cat broke our mirror. And it's splintering everywhere. Yeah, it was a big knock. I was like, what the? What, somebody's trying to beat down our door. It was the cat. Let's get the little shiv out here. And then we can start the real grind. Luckily, we don't have the popping issue anymore. So it should be a little bit better. But who knows?
Welcome to the ASOP
Is that why your hair is a mess? Is my hair a mess? What do you mean? I did cut it off. It's a bit warm here, okay?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
And I
has
might have woken up. Does she have a mirror? Oh, I have one. Another one. the full body one. I tipped over. Do I have something in my teeth? I actually got a haircut yesterday, so I was wondering, did I mess up? I should have claimed. Let me just go claim my Star Lancer Max. I'm gonna regret it later if I don't. Where are you from? I am from South Africa. South Africa, Cape Town. Just basic. No, no, you're just joking.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Here we go.
Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Do you still have money left, I guess? After giving that? Hopefully I didn't take your last 2 million. Like, no, I got 100 mil. I'm okay. Technically, I would only buy free ships if I never did YouTube in-game, but, you know. If the ships is basically like the hero characters of Star Citizen. There's no way you cannot make a video on them. I have 2 left. If I get another 2 million and I don't need it, I'll send it back. Because technically, I get quite a bit of money. Especially when grinding, I just constantly just do missions. And before you know it, you see, oh, got a lot of money. But I'm very disappointed in the bounty hunting. I was really hoping it would be a decent amount of cargo on the ships. There's no way a C2 is always empty. Can't be. Because in Stanton, they're not empty. The Crusader was also empty. All of the ships. Before I started stream, I did... So what's the popular quest in NYX other than vandal farming? Not at the moment, I don't know. It might be cargo hauling, but cargo hauling has been nerfed to 200k for a big LC, I believe. At least the missions. So I don't think it's cargo hauling. But yeah, just I guess the vandal missions. I must say the vandal mission does look very fun though. At least for FPS combat. But we'll see if we can defeat those ships. So to start the farm off, we need to do intersect, I believe. Elimination, so it's not to protect the ship. I hate protecting the ship. I always feel like I need to rush in.
Shield system offline.
The ship is paper though, so we might run into trouble.
Drive is now on.
We'll see. I haven't used the attritions or other repeaters in a minute, so they might be a bit slow to get used to. Well, the projectile speed is very slow, but I want to see maybe I can do some burst damage on a ship by strafe run it. We'll see. Since I haven't used attritions maybe in 3 months, they're not my favorite weapon, but they might be my favorite weapon on the ship. Who knows? Nope, I'm okay. I have all the chips I need for now. Just want full A parts now. A full A component. Apparently the new mission does give some military components, I believe. Maybe stealth as well, who knows. I'll check it out when I get there. But it's kind of nice of them to include, I guess, a solo friendly. That missions is very difficult to do. Way to get those components as well. I never got a lot of components from contested zones, even though I have done them quite a bit. Mostly the end hangar where you need to get, where you take all the key cards and deliver them. I never did that before. Just because I'm solo. I know people do it solo as well. Just never had the time. I wanted to make a video today, but hey, thank you for the follow, Faulty Dave. I appreciate it. I wanted to make a video today, and then I realized, oh, it's actually the 20th. Nor I also play solo most of the time. It's the easiest way. Sometimes it takes a very long time to get people together. One guy needs to go fetch a ship, other guy needs some armor. And then before you know it, it's an hour and you haven't gotten anywhere yet. But I want to go, I want to go. Especially if you need to go pick somebody up. Holy, it takes forever. And then, then we die and we're at the same station. Well, different stations. Okay, here we go. Where's my ship? I have noticed that some of these ships are quite big though. Like Mercury Star Runners. Also don't have any cargo. Maybe they've got to put cargo on them. Haven't found one ship with cargo yet. Well, I have found a Vulture. But not a lot of cargo. Only it was a Vaughn mission. Also need to level my Vaughn, I believe. But that's a super long ride. Sorry. Sleepy.
Shield system offline.
Want to get a little bit closer. Hopefully no asteroids. Well, invisible ones. If we hit an asteroid, I'm gonna say it's invisible though.
Shield system online. Contact.
What the hell? Okay, I said it again. I thought it was a Polaris for a minute there. So that's 600 or a 400 I. 600. I get very confused with the origin ships. I never memorized their names really, just because I wasn't too interested in them. Do we try? I want to try to fight the Hurricane, but there's like 4 other ships, I believe. Gladius. We are made out of paper. Usually I would just go for the main ship. Actually, we're gonna be grinding some rep, so let's just go for the main ship. Not get too involved with the other ones. Is FPS crazy laggy in those asteroid belts? Not for me. I don't have the craziest PC, but enough to run Star Citizen and do a little bit of recording. So here. Oh, I overshot it. It's because I activated stuff. I definitely need to get a lot closer with the repeaters. I'm being very aggressive. Usually I'm not this aggressive. Gonna go this way, get my shields back.
Contact.
See if the ship followed. It does have turrets, so this is why I'm moving a little bit out of the way. The shield faces is messing me up a bit though. You can see the turrets doing super nice work.
Congratulations.
Nice, we got it. I was very aggressive there. Usually I keep my distance, but I thought I have more damage now. Let me jump on this thing. See if I can beast. Burst it here and there. It seems pretty decent. I also play solo. Don't cut any friends. Be shooting with your turret.
Shield offline.
Holy shit. What the hell is on top of me here? It might be the hurricane. Yes, the turret. It works. So that's what I'm shooting with.
Shield system offline.
Let me just quickly get out of here. So you do use your turret and you use your size 4 gun. All of them slave to the pilot. You can put somebody in the turret as well. Yeah, kind of peaceful. I remember back in the day, I used to play freelancer. And all I used to do is just fly around in asteroid belts. And you could pick up little cargo. Well, bits of cargo with your tractor beam. It was lost. That's all I constantly did. Even though it didn't progress the game, I just found it really fun finding stuff that was lost. And I guess that's why I like scavenging. Even though it's not a lot of money. It's very fun to see what's out there. So another neutralize. Eventually the ship will die. We don't have the most amount of HP. But we'll fly it until it's empty or it gets destroyed.
Quantum drive is now on.
I do want to do Freelancer was amazing. Yeah, I used to love that game. I think I was in grade 5 or 6 when I played it. Super young. I didn't do my homework and I would just play games. Although, after grade 6, I started doing my homework. Because then things got a bit serious, I guess. Hello, King. Hope you're doing good. Ice pilot missions available in NYX. At the moment, I don't see them, but there is an ambush mission. Wait, there might be. So, intersect patrol, we get patrol missions, but I haven't found an ace pilot here. So this is a patrol mission. But usually they're from Foxwell, the ace pilots. But here is only intersect defense solutions. I can probably do this one. Give it a go. We are on live now. But this one is a little bit more risky to gain your rep with. Just because multiple points where you can fail the mission. So we need to raise our rep here all the way to junior contractor. I've won, not the best.
Quantum drive is now off.
At least better than on the PTU. Here's the unverified tab. A chance to impress. You can see also here. I might want to do one just to see if it unlocks all the rest. Let's change cargo delivery. So now I'm constantly trying not to burp super loudly. Talking a lot tends to do this. And obviously having water. Let's see.
System online.
Hopefully I don't flush straight into a hurricane. This time around. Also 400 eye. I'm going to keep my distance a little bit more. See if I can get the seals down and then we'll go in. Do a lot of damage. Obviously I want the full capacitor when going in. I'm going to straight up here. I'm going to stop maneuvering forward.
Taking
4.4 is live at the moment. There was about an hour of downtime. Luckily, I didn't have to sit in a queue again. I did sit in a queue for 2 hours. And then after 10 minutes of playing, I decided let's do maintenance. So in total, I waited about 3 hours and 10 minutes just to play the game this morning, but I couldn't play. Let me get my capacitors back here. It's kind of scared I rammed the thing there. I've never flown with the 400i. I wonder how it is. It feels pretty tanky. It's got sealed faces. Seems very maneuverable.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Target is destroyed.
I kind of like having to take the shields down and then just close in. Feels pretty decent. A lot faster than constantly just sitting outside of the turret range and trying to shoot the thing. Obviously, I take some hull damage. I can see on my HUD that I'm red in the middle there somewhere. I'm trying NYX at the moment. See, that door is fixed. Wait, NYX? But I might just be drawing a blank.
Shield system offline.
Let's see. I'm wondering if I should go repair now, but that's still a full tank. Let me do one mission while we wait for the thing to reset. Might as well. This is super small ships. Maybe a cutter. Because Vaughn might be interesting if it unlocks. Vaughn or Vaughn, I have no idea how to say his name.
Quantum drive
Mr. V.
on.
Luckily, it's like only 9 GM way, so quite fast. Yesterday I was listening to other streamers and their microphones were so loud when they speak. And then I listened to mine and I'm like, why am I so quiet? So I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too harsh. I'm not really a person that shouts a lot. I do have a tendency to mumble. My girlfriend hates it, but I'm trying my best, okay? Especially when I speak Afrikaans, I mumble a lot. Me and my brother understands each other, but it's difficult. Sounds good on YouTube. YouTube just brought out an AI, or at least in their audio system, where they clear up your audio as well. So for older videos with really bad microphones, they'll clear up your visuals a little bit, enhance it, and your audio. It's kind of nice if you had a really old microphone or camera. That's mostly why I did it. Whew. I do want to get myself a new joystick. This one has 50% dead zones on basically everything. It's a cheapie, Logitech cheapie, those grey ones. I get in trouble with my wife for mumbling. Yeah, like when I speak to other men, I can hear perfectly what they're saying. I got a crime state free, careful with one missions. We're gonna see now. I don't see any common ray at the top here. But if it's on, obviously. We're gonna see now. Maybe somebody can come arrest me. In jail at the moment, oh no. Hopefully the NPCs has some minables on them. And we're a very bad boy. Don't talk to us, criminal scum. I wonder if this thing has cargo, because this is a Valve 1 mission. We'll take a look. Maybe we can get lucky. Just a little cargo ship, shame. Poor little thing. Hey, it might actually kill me here, you never know. Here we go. Sometimes they have a little extra ship here. You can see the thing has cargo though. It's green. Some weevil eggs. Ooh. I bet not. They got rid of weevil eggs, but we'll see. Maybe they got... Okay, let's take a look here. So, a bunch of supplies. I have no idea what the prices are for these though. Silicone, Revenant 3 pollen, 1 SU, processed food, nitrogen, helium, distilled spirits, chlorine, chloride, chlorine, no idea. Oh, Oddity, I think I missed your message here. Have you got drops on Twitch, mate? No, the on missions are still just FPS ones, not worth it. Oh, the drops only starts at 4 PM UTC, I believe. But yeah, once it's on, I should have it. DCRS2. I have no idea what that is. Let me quickly have a look. Let's see here. AC trade tools. So many tabs and things saved. Here we go. $13 ECUs. Only 3,000, so not worth it. Let's minimize everything. Here we go. Yes, sweet man. Sorry, I may be mistaken in new Varg missions. In NYX, yes, there's new Vaughn missions. Varg, I have no idea how to say it, but yes, new missions here. I haven't seen any unlock past a simple task. Even on the PTU, I tried leveling this just a little bit. I didn't get far. Holy shit, I'm still drifting. That was very close. Holy. Okay, luckily we're good now. It might be my pedals out of sync. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're upgrading for me. Even on the PTU, I only got a simple task and another chance to impress. But I will be grinding this out eventually, just to see. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to Stanton and see if they're there. But first, I want to grind out the intersect here. We've got our target here again. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. The other day it took me about 7 hours just to grind this. But obviously I had to alt F4. A lot of little workarounds. But now we're pretty decent, I guess. I don't crash. Okay, cool. My Von rep was maxed in Stanton, but couldn't find any goodies like we used to. Yeah, they took out all the little fun goodies, even if it was just one AC of maze here and there, you know, or weaver legs. Just give us something extra other than outer toxin. Do Von have gold? Haven't done it in a minute. Maybe 3 months. No idea. Used to be one of my favorite ways to make money, if I needed any. But then ambush missions came in with some gold. But they did nerf the gold on the C2s. No more gold on C2s, only little rafts. Which I wonder if they're still there. Hopefully. Each time I make a video, a week or two later, something changes with how to farm the money. I guess my videos is not, well, not that popular. If you get about 10,000 views for Star Citizen, then you're pretty decent, especially with a guide video. In the ballpark thereabout. If you get 30,000, holy. Then you can live in South Africa. But I've been enjoying streaming quite a bit. It's way better to grind for missions when you have somebody to talk to. A lot easier. Plus I get to practice. I always wanted to stream a little bit here and there, but I never got around to it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, let's see, what do we have here? I'm a little bit scared for the shift though. We've got quite a bit of damage on us already. We're probably going to turn red soon. What do you think the Twitch drops will be? Oh, if you're on Twitch, you can exclamation mark drops. So drop with an S, drops. And you will be able to see what the drops will be. It's basically just an armor set. So it's the goddess armor, I believe, with a different headpiece. Basically. It's armor they gave away for free for the people that spend a lot of money. But they changed a couple of things here and there. I think it's blue. There is a freelancer. Scorpius. Freelancer might have cargo, but who knows? A caterpillar. Holy. Yeah, I am not sure if I can do this. But we'll find out. Might just destroy all the little ships first. Before I deal with the big caterpillar.
Contact.
Although all the little ships might kill me as well. Since I don't have CF repeaters. Keeping distance might be a little bit difficult. But I might have to apply some damage. Wait for my capacitor and then close in. Somebody targeted me. They're already firing. With who?
Contact.
Go for the baby ships first, though. Might be the Scorpius. But here's something just here underneath me. A gladiator, holy. Obviously. Some missiles. Let's just go for the gladiator. They have a turret. It's pretty decent. I don't feel like I'm doing anything at the moment. Just my shield's getting wrecked completely. I'm gonna get out of here. Reset the fight just a little bit. Wait, distortion damage on me. Oh no. Gonna have to deal with the Vanguard first, I believe.
Contact.
Let's take a look. Who is the distortion guy? Because my shields will definitely go down. But who is it? It might be... Well, the only thing I'm seeing is... There we go. Vanguard. I don't usually use missiles, but for this time,
Missile locked.
might as well. Just one or two here and there. Hopefully they actually work. Wait, there's no way he died. He just disappeared. I'm pinging and I'm not seeing him though. I only see an unknown target.
Contact.
Here we go. There's also a Buccaneer. It might hurt us quite a bit. A lot of missiles.
Need assistance over here.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Damn, these repeaters actually help quite a bit. Get out of here.
Shield offline.
Okay, release. Not too bad. Managed to deal with the distortion damage first. Remember, we still have a whole caterpillar to deal with. So I need to play very careful. I bet it is the freelancer mentioning me.
Contact.
Think Buccaneer next. That thing is very dangerous. Organ balance. The gladiator's also not the best for me. But why are they so close to the caterpillar? I don't want to constantly sit on the caterpillar. Once I aggro that thing, constantly need to dodge it. Hoping it gets a little bit closer to me. There we go. Its shields is still down though.
Shield system is shield offline.
Oh no. I'm dead here. Yeah, I should have just waited a little bit more. Damn. Let me Maybe next time. Well, we can always take out the max. Don't have to wait for the Shiv. Shiv can maneuver a little bit here and there, but it's not the fastest ship. Once your shields go down, you're basically done for. At least we got the Vanguard quite easily. Kinda wanna learn how to fly the coupled, but each time I try, it feels so unintuitive to me. Like it just doesn't make sense in my brain. Like I get we're in space and then you keep drifting. But you would think that a spaceship would be able to counteract its momentum. I'm still in a car mindset. Just gonna clear my ship here and then we can take the max where we don't have to do anything and just sit for the most part until they shoot off your guns.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
This is about the second time they shoot off my guns with the max.
Vehicle selected.
So maybe it's the way I fly, maybe, I have no idea.
Please visit us again.
But recently it has been happening quite a bit, well, twice a month. So maybe not quite a bit. But hopefully this patch will be pretty stable when the new players come in. NYX seems a lot better. There's still some popping in the hangars in Levski, where you can see other players' ships. But for the most part, seems pretty decent. Obviously your FPS is not the best. Let's see here. At least with this, we have a lot of fuel. Where you can do about 3 missions with the Shiv if you don't die. Before you need to go refuel again. I'm pretty sure the Clipper would have done it easy.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Technically, I could just leave the cooling there because I don't need the power. But I turn it off anyway. New update for New World. Yeah, definitely. It's they replaced New World with this update. They changed it completely. How are you, Waltz Messer? Hope you're doing good. Contracts.
You are clear to launch.
What games are you playing now at the moment? Or are you even playing any games? I haven't been playing New World for like what, a year and a half, maybe. Thereabout. I'm playing a lot of Orc Raiders. Oh, Orc Raiders is super good. And NO17. Yo, I love this channel. It's so good. Super underrated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shield off.
Orc Raiders is amazing. Yeah, super good. I haven't played it yet though. I did have a look at it. I wasn't sure. Set my location here again. I never played extraction shooters, so I wasn't 100% sure how it was.
Engaged.
Don't get my ego up. Is all graders is PvP. You fight against other players basically, and robots. You extract with loot. So basically like Tarkov, but third person, and a little bit more case beginner friendly. Oh, I bet I have seen some of the VoIPs all past then. Yeah, you should go play. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Oldie Dave. Now I can order dinner. I'm just kidding. Hey, Smasher, thank you for following. They have like AI voice changes as well. It's so funny. So you can have an AI VoIP basically, voice over IP. I camp 100% extraction in all graders. Very fun for me. Wild Smasher. Solo 95% PvE. And then group 95% PvP. Oh, so when you're solo, it's 95% PvE monsters. And when you group it, there's more PvP. Yeah, so like when you speak, you can be a lady if you want to be. Are you getting free loot when you're a lady? Lure them in. Help me, help me. Solo is way more chill. I think I'll buy it eventually. I'll give it a shot for sure. I farm solo for group play. But you go against groups. And then you farm the groups. Yeah, let's take a look at this mission. It's not fun dying. Holy. In the PTU, this was fine, but I have no idea what's going on today. Maybe I'm just a little bit sleepy. I've been sleeping on a stretcher behind me. Just because the cat is in the room. And that thing is all over you.
Quantum travel complete.
Plus the windows is closed, so it's a little bit stuffy. I'm a very light sleeper, so not the best for me. I've not had luck in solos. I always get murdered. In groups, I have less combat. What do you think of the Perseus? I haven't really played with it or given it a tour. I don't own one, so I have no idea going on with that ship. Maybe you are in EU service with the Russians. Probably.
Shield on.
Well, we still have a caterpillar to deal with, as well as the others. I kind of forgot. Let's see what we can do here. My poor little ship. Still got the Scorpiuses. But let me just put my flare count up here. Do I use mic all day? Don't shoot. Have you guys reached endgame yet for the extraction shooter? Like after you've got all your weapons and things. Just keep grinding, loot, and then keep going, or how does it work? I have no idea. Like what's the basically the loop for you to gain some traction? Ah, we'll see if AC is long term. Maybe Squadron 42 comes out and it's bad. Who knows? Oh no, we're already here with the caterpillar.
I'm hit.
I might not survive this. You technically need the faster ship to survive most things. Things like a caterpillar, you need a smaller ship. But soon that will probably be changing with all the weapon changes and things.
Target destroyed.
I do need to. Come on, front shield, faster. I'm trying to give them my shield faces so I can regen. Here we go. Who's the closest? Somehow I outflew them by side strafing. Just waiting for the Scorpius here. At least we got the Buccaneer. That thing is disgusting. Somebody's shooting, so probably closer. Oh, it's the Gladiator. Now it's the Scorpius. And that constantly flip-flopping. Yeah, hope Squadron 42 is good. So that SE does well. It would be very good for me. If Squadron 42 is bad, I'm gonna have to find a new game.
Shit.
Hopefully by then there's a good MMO. I do prefer MMOs, but
Target destroyed. Shield failure.
I've been playing Star Citizen for over quite a while. Always something I go back to. They're all on all of my sides. I'm gonna have on all of my sides. I'm gonna have to go forward to get my front shield back. Is my game volume too low? See if I can fix it in a minute. Usually it's about 30%. Just a gladiator, I guess. Hey, pretty easy. Thank you for the follow.
Contact received.
Now the gladiator is usually quite a decent ship against solo shippies. Especially with its turret. Well, at least the NPC, for the most part, you do quite a bit of damage. I might go down here. Just gonna give my front shield a rest. Just realized there were drops soon. Oh, I am high, guys. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the drops is good. Should be, I think it was 8 hours. Should be maybe 7 hours now before they come back. You cannot solo the Perseus though. The attack at least is soloable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't solo a bigger ship. I would only buy it if I was if I had a guild maybe, or a big friend group. This is currently I'm flying the Max just for cargo sake, but I don't have anything else at the moment. It's like super decent, or at least it can fight a little bit. At least we've got shield faces with this. Taurus would have been ideal, but I don't have one at the moment. See, that thing made my nose red. So the Gladiator, pretty decent. If I have a turret gunner. I still need to fight the caterpillar. I have no idea. I'm gonna pull that off with the ship that looks like this.
Have fun with that.
Don't really want to have fun with it. I think that's just a broken ship. Ooh. Caterpillar's already here. Just gonna see if I can burst that one. Nice. Now for the caterpillar. We'll see what we can do here. I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting to die. But I do have different shield faces that I can rotate. I'll definitely keep my distance. If I take out the turret, I'm good though. So I might fly past and come back when my front shield is all good. Then I'll sit on top of it, see if I can get a turret. If I do, trying to put it behind me. Okay, that's pretty decent. If I can get a turret, I can easily kill it. Just taking a look at my shield. Okay. Capacitor is full. I'm gonna see if I can charge in. Hopefully we're on the back. No, we're in the front.
Where the hell are you?
I'm trying to outmaneuver it here, but very difficult. At least the front shield was almost down there. Just need to get a turret. Do you ever have an issue while fighting and the cockpit falls off it? I have never had that issue before. But I have an issue dying sometimes. But the red cockpit is not helping me at all.
Mayday, mayday.
Hey, here's the belly. Nice. But where is the turret? Up here. Nice. I'll see if I can eat through the front here and deal with the turret. Turret is not going down at the moment. Come on. Some head tracking going. There we go. We've got the turret. Nice. So we should have this. As long as we can stick to this side, we should be decent. Very happy. Does your stream bother you still? What? Does it bother still YouTube and stream? Sometimes. Sometimes he'll make a video here and there. It's annoying funny cause you can't get out the seat. There we go. Nice. This mission took way long. Way too long. Do anyone know when do I have to keep Anvil Gladiator in my hangar to get the best paint? Any day of AE is enough, or must... I think to get the skin, it needs to be at the end of the thing. I'm also doing it for the Asgard. So you need to keep the ship until the end. Just kind of a dick move. No cargo. He was a second class. Was better. I'm pretty sure he's somewhere here. There we go. Back to the station to repair.
Shield off.
All that effort for only 80k. I might pull the shiv again. We'll see. I do feel more comfortable in the bigger ships. Yeah, Stephanie doesn't have the best MFDs. You basically can only see one, and then you need to maneuver here. Even when scanning, you constantly need to change it out just to see what you have. I think maybe the Paladin might be the best group ship though. Well, if you're two people. I was wondering if I should get that one. But obviously, I'm waiting for everything in-game. At least the Asgard is in-game now. I am going to melt my Asgard after I get the skin. Or I might have to melt it beforehand, just so that I can take a look at the newer ships. But I can just rent them for IAE. So I might not need to melt my Asgard, since I do want the skin. Just bought my Asgard in-game. Love the ship. It's an amazing little ship. It doesn't have shield faces though, so it can be a little bit squishy sometimes. It does have a lot of HP, but sometimes the shields can help you quite a bit though, since you can maneuver with them here and there, at least, to save your ass. But definitely picking up the Asgard after IAE. I don't really know about the newer ships if I'm gonna get one. I still like the Shiv. Shiv is super good. Really enjoy that thing. Even though it's made out of paper. Being able to just instant Gladius or something. Very unique and fun. Plus the bucket. Damn, I don't know why I'm so itchy now. Engineering is coming before the end of the year. Yeah, I saw like the roadmap. In basically December. It's coming. Very exciting. Can't wait to put out fires and not instantly blow up. Obviously I haven't tried engineering yet, so I have no idea what's going on there. But from what I saw, it looks very good. Plus, can't wait to salvage components. Maybe you just scrape your hull a little bit, get your ship going again. It's gonna be super fun. I think it's going to give the game a lot more life. Since that your ship won't instantly explode. Well, hopefully. Hey, there's a Perseus. Nice. There has been a couple of Perseus here and there.
Shields on.
The longer you keep the ship alive, the more it will look like cheese with holes in it. I mean, it kind of has character then. I don't mind it when my ships get all dirty and messed up. I actually prefer it. Being squeaky clean. I want to see where my ship has been struck. The holes. Just don't shoot my guns off. I need to repair. Battle hardened. Well, if they shoot through the same hole, they're technically missing. Okay, can be repaired. Last time I landed very carefully on the pad and I just exploded. Mostly because of lag. Repair. Max is the shiny one. The tech isn't. Yeah, tech is stealthy. Basically. So I took off all my turrets. Ships here with my fat ship. Although the tech has a nice little mate bait and even a little hangar. And I do think the tech is way better than the Star-Lancer Max. Piece of combat. Way better. That shields is amazing. Super D Gaming. I bought an alternative account. I want to try and survive off grid. No contracts, only able to buy ships from stores. Where would you start for best chance of success? Do you think it's possible to progress? I definitely think so. If you want to start off, I would probably still do Stanton. It's an easy life. In Stanton, you can get most things from NPCs if you want to kill them. For their gear. You can even get tractor beams. The first mission will probably be getting a tractor beam. And you can get that at distribution centers. Quite easily. Or you can even run bunkers. And bunkers you can fly manually too. But same, you can do the same in Pyro. I would not start off with NYX. NYX is the most difficult place probably. There's nowhere to go without a mission. Yeah, the tech in the max is super slow. I'm gonna do this patrol mission. I might just take out the shift for it. It's not so slow. Can I get a hangar? I don't know why I repaired on the pad. If I was gonna take out the shift, maybe I thought I was gonna do something else. Okay, seems like key bindings not working at the moment. I feel like the fan blew some hair into my beard, cat hair or something. It was super itchy at the moment. Maybe it's time for a trim. I tried to trim my beard pretty decently, but it's so much effort sometimes. Each week. I barely get a haircut. Haircut takes me about 2 months to get, otherwise it's too much. Feels like I'm going every week then. My month goes very quickly before I know it's over. Are turrets at the distribution centers on if you don't have a contract dispatch? I would go to Sakura-san. But turrets should be on. You can land and just run in or get a bike. But you probably won't have a bike because you haven't bought one. You might need to run in. That's the first place I would look. Otherwise, you can also look in bunkers, those boxes. Sometimes get max lifts. And the max lift is the best. I shouldn't have opened the doors. I should have just left it. Just go out here, I guess. The freelancer did get a component update. So the freelancer does have its components. So I don't know if they're gonna update it soon. Might actually be ready for engineering. But the max felt very good the other day when I used it.
Welcome
I was
to the
very
ASOP
surprised with it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Freelancer max. Here's my little S card. It's just sitting there. I never use it for some reason. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. There we go. Here's the max.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
With a 0 to 0 only salvaging from ships. It would be, I kind of want to do that. Start with the Avenger Titan. Steal components. Try to sell it to players. Have a little auction going, or maybe just on UEX, I don't know. And then make my money that way. That might be very interesting to watch. I really enjoy scavenging. Not salvage, scavenging.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Since you never know what you can find.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
But the ship I'm looking most forward to is probably the little clipper. It looks like a cool little ship. I wish they had updated the middle. Oh yeah, they didn't update the middle cargo bay of the Freelancer. That thing is still useless at the moment. And also reduce the crew requirements to 2 because 4 overlaps with STAR-TBJF. I think they mostly say it's 4 crew just because of the seats. The Freelancer has so many seats at the front. Well, technically 4 seats if you think about it, and 4 baits. But is there really a job for 4 people on that ship? I don't think so. You get a turret gunner, the pilot, basically all you need. Plus the cargo might be in the way. So I really think it's only a 2-man ship. They can make it a bit shorter as well. Like they don't even need to keep that cargo. Make it shorter, a little bit more maneuverable, or just take out the door. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very good little ship to run bunkers with. Even with the guns, it's not that bad. But is it going to be better than the Shiv? Maybe not in damage. But all the other features. Do you think so? I'm kind of torn though. If it's going to be a good little ship that's fast, I might not want the damage. Bunker Bandit. I think bunkers is a little bit nerfed though. But, you know, there's a lot of things that act like bunkers. Even the half foresight. Little loot goblin. My mouth is getting very dry here. Still very long until drops. Might be quite a while. But this feels way better, holy. I just feel like I'm not flying pretty good today. But I feel very stagnant. Like I can't maneuver at all. Maybe it's just me being sleepy. But yeah, I want to do this mission to see if we can find any ace pilots. Plus, we can also level our rep towards intersect.
Shield system offline.
I'm gonna check out my rep in a minute. Oh, somebody's hauling cargo here. Star Lancer or bricks. So don't worry about it. Yeah, they're very key.
Quantum drive is now on.
This space dildos. Almost ships. I thought there was something hitting here. I don't think I'll make it till 6. Holy. Currently, I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Maybe maybe a bit less, since it took some time to fall asleep. I went to bed at 12, waiting for the patch to drop. And then it dropped and I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed rather. Since usually here about 10 o'clock, my time, the patch will come out for Star Citizen. So it's always very late. Any news, content, or updates, always 10 o'clock thereabout. So I never get to play the fresh content with everyone. It's always in the mornings. I can sleep this weekend maybe.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I'm always tired. There's never a moment where I'm not tired. It might be my hormones, who knows.
Shield system online.
How much is the chef in game? I haven't looked yet. I don't think you can buy it in game, can you? It's a pretty brand new ship. One more patch, and then you can buy it, I think. Usually it's 2 patches, about 3 months, thereabout. I will see if I can kill everything here with being sleepy. If there is anything. That kind of looks like a castle that's floating in the clouds. But instead this one is in space. Kind of cool. Just put up my flares here before I forget. About 6. Yeah, it's pledged only for the moment. Is it $100 and something? I have no idea. Go to bro, go. I quickly want to just check out this base here. Want to see what's up. I'm a little bit scared of the asteroids though. Never know, they can pop in. This looks pretty decent though. I want to see the struts. Imagine you have a whole base like this, just chilling in the middle of nowhere. Only you have the coordinates. Hopefully the Terrans don't destroy me. Seems like it has some pillars in between. Oh, there is a grey market store, but can you buy it? I haven't been there at all yet. This patch is quite a bit content rich. It's a lot of content. So many things to look at. I don't see any turrets just yet. But this is probably you can't enter. Just take a look here. Pretty cool little station though. I thought maybe it might be open. But I'm sure eventually we will run into something like this with the mission.
Shield system offline.
There's actually a turret, holy.
Quantum drive is now on.
Superman. I actually enjoyed the new Superman movie. It wasn't too bad. They made Superman take damage this time around. Can actually bleed. Well, technically nearly killed him.
Quantum drive is now off.
Used to be my favorite superhero. Neutralize a bunch of targets. Hopefully not too big.
Contact.
So Vanguard. Caterpillar, holy, this is the same fight we had now. Well. Yep, definitely the same fight. Already targeted as well. Hannah's first, I guess. See if Hannah comes quick. They're not closing the distance though. They're just chilling. Hopefully I can burst the Tanak decently. A little bit scared of the Vanguard.
Contact.
Just because it might have distortion damage, you never know.
Is hit.
Tana's pretty flat though. Damn, I can't get my pip onto it. Or my crosshair.
Friendly down.
Target is destroyed.
Buccaneer. Boss out. Usually need to turn opposite side, but the moment doesn't feel like it's working. Wait for my shields a little bit here and there. Well, they're still approaching. They didn't do the best job there of doing damage. It lots of trouble aiming. Pretty far away, but I'm gonna pepper as I go in.
Some help here.
See if I get some shields at least.
Is hit.
I could use a hand here.
Not doing the best against the caterpillar. Very scary. But the first thing that usually turns red off the Shiv is the back. Not a lot of hit points. Okay, why is the pip so far away? Am I going that fast? Can't be. All the caterpillar is surely enjoying themselves. Let me just see, can I land a couple of shots while we wait for Vanguard?
Is hit.
They're not landing. Okay, Vanguard again.
Son of a bitch.
Just waiting for it to come closer. So I don't want to be close to them.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Target is destroyed.
Don't know about the Buccaneer. We need to back off just a little bit. We're taking damage through our shields though. Might be the Buccaneer. There's the Buccaneer.
Son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield offline.
Okay, now we need to see if we can actually deal with the caterpillar. Might just catch me here. So just play the slow and it should be decent. Might get impatient though. We'll see. I'm not gonna rush a turret. It would be fun to do so though, but I have no health left. So I'm just gonna have to whittle it down every now and then. Hopefully the attritions makes it a lot faster. I need to get so close to hit some shots. It is definitely faster with the attritions. So maybe I was wrong. I still prefer CF repeaters though. nice and fast. But you do quite a bit of damage against bigger ships. I do not think we'll be able to destroy a turret before our shields go down. I am thinking about it though. But she's pretty red now, so maybe 2 more minutes. Oh, not even. Damn. Okay. Not too bad. But we still have, I think, another mission. Also no cargo. So they say neutralize target, but I did neutralize most of them. Maybe I need to full def them. A lot of little debris and things floating around. Maybe not the best. Okay, there we go. Objective completed. Now I could go to another area, but if I run into more ships like that, I'm gonna be in trouble. Levski is right here. I quickly can go try and repair. They do have pads on the outside.
Shield system offline.
So maybe not too bad. There's definitely no way we are making this unless we repair.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hopefully not all the pads is taken. Will be pretty decent. I wonder how many of these missions you need to do in order to complete everything. Let's quickly see here. Rep,
Quantum drive is now off.
intersect. So we're about halfway. Well, just under it. Hopefully we don't fly into anyone. Since Levski is quite busy, especially with that hole in the middle. Sometimes it can feel like you're gonna ram somebody once you get out of the hangar. Or at least it hasn't happened yet. Only one ship I bumped a little bit.
Shield system online.
I'm just gonna slow down, you never know. So many ships here. Might be nice to just pick them up and then tractor them away with the cargo raft. Is it not? No. What's the one that does the tracking away? Sometimes I use it. With Grim Hex. To steal components for myself. So here's the pads. See, there's already ships going up. Straight up. A little bit laggy here, not gonna lie. There's a Perseus. The SR, yes, the SRV. Sometimes I take ships into my hangar and I steal their stuff. In armistice zones. Especially a Hornets with the NDBs. Since NDBs always disappear for me. They never stick around. Kinda wish I had some NDBs. I want to invite my friend to try Star Citizen when Vulcan is available. When full Vulcan is available. Probably the base 10. I'm hoping it gives a lot of performance. I don't have the craziest PC. Also, I'm also running on an AMD CPU. And currently, we can't update to the latest driver. Otherwise, anti-cheat thinks we're cheating. I mean, would have been nice to fly a Perseus around. CIG help. I'll give it back, I swear. I'll just play with it for a week. Okay, all fixed up. Hopefully this mission we just go there, it's completed, and we're done. Police an alert though. I see the Perseus had a basketball court. I've seen a lot of abandoned Perseus around Bikini Point. There's a lot of them around. Even here at NYX. I can probably steal one. We'll see. I might go make a coffee though. It might take 10 minutes. Our kettle is super slow. I fixed the driver issue with runtime Vulcan drivers. What's your next in-game ship purchase gonna be? Have no idea. I have most of the all of the ships. I have so many ships that's in-game purchases. Wait, I know. The Guardian MX. It came out. So definitely the Guardian MX. Yeah, it's my favorite heavy fighter. I forgot about it. Yeah, definitely. You can scan them and see if there are any owners inside. I check them. But I want them to be inside. I'm just kidding. Oh. Probably somebody died, just like me. Go to patrol coordinates. I'm here though.
Contact.
Oh. If the MX had a bait, I'll go for it too. Yeah, it's a real... I have no idea why they removed the bait. There's plenty of space. I'll roll out my little mattress. But technically, in the future, we won't need baits to log off, don't we? It will give us some benefits. But still, it would have been nice. I sleep in the toilet. Does the thing even have a toilet? It's been so long since I played.
Gotta keep them off us so we can
Oh shit, I need to protect the guy. I'm here chatting away. I'm... sorry dude. My bad. My bad. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Well, at least we completed the contract, technically. Yeah, as that guy's shot is kind of gruesome, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna chill here. Maybe they fly into the asteroid while I'm looking at stuff. I really thought that the
Contact.
Corsair was not friendly. But we still got our rep. We were just under halfway. Pretty decent, but I wouldn't say it's worth it. Too risky. 140k though. I could have probably completed 2 missions. And this is why I don't like protect missions. I always raise the actor did a great job. Yeah, they did really good. Maybe they gave him a beating.
Shield system off.
Poor guy. He had a family. Oh, getting hit here, but I'm out. I'm out.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm not gonna lie, the shift does sound like a little tin can. The clipper sound is super good. I watched the video on it and it sounds like a little train, a little metal train going, or maybe a tractor. I'll fly just for the sound. Yeah, I'll definitely do a little bit loadout for the thing. I'll see if I can defeat the hammerhead with it. I do it with all my ships. I can fly. It's just to see. It's not like that skillful. Just like the strafing, but it's still fun to do. Seeing this little ship mess up a bigger ship. But we might not be able to do it anymore. But still, this patch, maybe the last patch, we can do it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Might do a little tour as well. Get some cargo with it. Although NYX is awful for cargo at the moment.
Shield
Don't give me another caterpillar though. Give me like a 400 or something. Well, freelancer is probably a caterpillar. Now I'm kind of a little bit worried. Oh, hurricane. Eee. Well, just give me the main ship. I don't want to deal with others. I'm flying away from them on purpose. Usually the target is on the opposite side. Right, here we go. Contact. Oh, contact. Oh, I already got spotted. You can see the freelancer is gearing up. It's the main target here. A Valkyrie. Well, not as bad as a caterpillar, but almost.
shield system is hit.
At least this thing is pretty easy.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Is destroyed.
Not too bad. Running light AMD drivers and those runtime. I downgraded mine. I think 2 drivers ago. I'm always scared to update my AMD drivers. I'm never like, oh, I'm gonna get performance. No, I'm very scared of updating my drivers.
Contact.
What's this one? Ooh, it's an arrow. Well, it's coming this way, I believe. And also the hurricane. Oh, it's a Talon. Technically, we could loot the Talon's power plant.
Shield system is hit.
Here we go.
Congratulations.
We lost one.
Destroyed.
I swear that's Chris Roberts, bro. Talking. They don't like getting actors, so they just use devs for it. Oh no, this is really bad for me. It fucking did it. I'm dead here. It's unfair, it's 2 people against 1. I mean, in the turret. Let's just turn the light off before we go here. Dee, dee, dee. Well, there's 3 other repeaters for someone. It's because new drivers create new shaders. True. I sometimes delete my shaders here and there. Yeah, the hurricane, if you don't take care of it immediately, you're done for. That's so much damage. I do have a hurricane from referral bonuses, but I'm not gonna fly it solo. Sometimes I fly it with my brother, and it's quite a bit of fun. I think it's time for the clipper. I can't with the ship anymore. Oh my goodness, we're just dying with it. It's not the ship. It's the player. I might just go get myself a Taurus. Ooh, this is bright. Wake me up. That's where we'll go get our revenge. Bad backpacks. I kind of wish they made a slimmer backpack like this. The newer ones with the asteroids. The chef is held together with old chewing gum. My grandfather chewed that gum. It's fine. He used to have very good chewing gum back then. Again, Papa gave me the chef.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's a heirloom, okay? Family. Well, I'm saying family now. It's like Fast and the Furious.
Your vehicle has been
Oh.
moved to our storage facility.
Star Diesel.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Last time when I did this, I couldn't get my ship.
Please visit
We're
us
good
again.
here. It's back to the fat ship. I really need to get more ships. Well, I do have more ships. I just need to go customize them. Oh. I did say I was gonna make coffee, but I don't want to get up and leave. It's gonna be like 10 minutes of pure torture. Also, I can't play any music. YouTube is super strict. Not that I would have done it on Twitch. Big Chanugas is out to play. What? Big Changas is out to play? I would like a chimichanga. There is a restaurant that delivers it. Just play elevator music. I can karaoke for you guys. I mean, let me put on the ears might not make it, but I will let you know I was once an iron. No, it wasn't.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Got top 3 in my country.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
For worst singer.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, we're back. Back in, well, not the black, it's the max, but close enough. Silver, I guess. You can just sing that song in your head.
Gear up.
Technically, I can play copyright-free music.
Please visit.
I'll get it eventually. Hey, a follow. Thank you, Jax Gaming. 2111. To see here. I almost thought we can't go back to our target location. Things has been very rough today. Well, not patch-wise, me-wise. I've never died so much in game than today. It just shows you, don't be sleepy and drive. Well, I did learn from my mistakes. Don't take on a hurricane. Take care of the vanguards. I'm not gonna lie, defeating a caterpillar with lots of things around it is not the easiest thing around. You need to be pretty wake up and choose your targets. I think it might, I know the problem. It might be because I'm not running CF repeaters. I did switch out my CF repeaters for attritions just to try them out. Maybe it's that. Or something is different. I don't know what. Go get my Hornet. Hey, we're almost up 1 million. Not too bad. Just for grinding some rep. No cargo though. I'm very disappointed in the cargo. Looting cargo is my favorite thing to do. Well, one of my favorite things. Second favorite thing. Just because sometimes you can hit something really big. Although the limits for big, they have nerfed quite a bit. Now you only get average, but it's still big. Which is the average of the big. Okay, let's go knock that guy's teeth out. Little shift called Papa Max to come deal with the bully. Still pretty far away, holy. I'm always so scared flying into asteroids. I'm never good at dodging asteroids. Especially you get a asteroid field, but instead of asteroids, it is scrap metal, and those fields constantly get me. There's no, like, I'll just be flying and I'll die. Do we try? I guess we do. I mean, we gotta get the revenge. I was gonna leave him alone, but I did say I would knock his teeth out. We'll see though. Maybe he knocks mine out. I do think the Hurricane is a very good ship for two people. Just to have some fun. But then again, you can also fly a Scorpius. Is it Scorpius or Scorpion? Sometimes I get it wrong. I used to know the difference and then didn't play with the ship at all. Okay, the big one is on top of me. Like we said, we cannot leave that one alone. We need to take care of it. Doesn't have the biggest health pool. I only shot it because the arrow is already here. But you cannot leave a Hurricane alone. Too much damage. You can see my shield being wrecked. Here we go. Now just a little arrow that's super evasive against the bigger ship. Luckily, there's just a little flea.
Destroyed.
Nice. The flea died. I think the other target now is just the Valkyrie.
Shield off.
That's,
Contact
I
received.
think the Valkyrie has shield faces. There's the bubble shield. Not too bad. Oh, somebody said my game audio was too low. I forgot about that. It's pretty low though.
Shield on.
Check here in a minute if I can turn it up. If I remember. If I don't, remind me. Because I'm shooting, but I don't know how much you can hear.
Shield under attack.
Do we have enough shield for this? I mean, they've got a couple of turrets on us.
Shit. I probably needed that.
Wait, he needed the shit. What?
Shield failure.
My shield is down, buddy. I feel like I need to turn around. Okay, we're all good. Could you take a look here? I think this might take 6 hours again. Just because I'm dying so much. Neutral. We are not gonna defend. Do a chill delivery. Might just take 140 again, just because the other one is not popping up. But that 140 is pretty scary. See some of them.
Shield off.
Is anyone currently playing? Or is everybody at work like normal people?
Quantum travel engaged.
Sometimes we go out with my girlfriend's work friends, and then I can't relate to them. I'm playing, got the day off. Ooh, nice. Because they're all complaining about their boss, and I'm just like, I am my own boss, but I'm also my worst boss. Yep, I'm on. Damn. Nice. Hopefully you guys are having a lot better shot at grinding rep and stuff. Are you guys also dying? Don't worry, I edited this part out. Yeah, I do have the feeling the NPCs hit harder. Yeah, they feel a bit crazier. But I only felt it with the Vandal, but the Vandal was crazy. Because I did Vandal Swarm easy. But the new Vandal ships in game are nuts. We'll definitely have a look at them eventually. Maybe 3 hours of grinding. Hopefully not that long. But yeah, I probably won't make it until the drops, unfortunately.
Quantum travel.
But I'll try to raid out if I can. When is the free fly? It should be 5 hours. In 5 hours. Allegedly. I'm not 100% sure, but I think in 5 hours time. They haven't really confirmed anything. Don't take my word for it. It's a base case scenario. Now I'm holding you to it. Well.
Shield on.
I have nothing to lose except reputation. Past hours ago, PlayStation. We posted on Reddit. Clip it in 5 hours.
Off. Shield on.
I'm scanning. Do you guys always also get random when you get sleepy? Sometimes I get worse than drunk. When I get sleepy, I get super random. It's because my filters, they disappear. And my girlfriend hates it. I think. Coming back with a mob of people, if it isn't 5 hours. I'm gonna tell them to follow and to like and subscribe. Thank you very much.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm just a solo player. You can't bully me. Dude, I've got stream snipe before in New World where I couldn't even leave Outpost Rust, the gate. I was just get constantly killed by 5 people. It was the worst day of my life. While streaming, I could do nothing, dude.
Quantum travel
I even took away my stream, only my face. But obviously, you can see the disappointment on my face how they're getting me killed. It was not a great day. Hopefully, it never happens in AC. I'm pretty sure it can. Just getting PvP players. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, this is the ping the area. Haven't done this in a minute. I'll go then PvP on a secret account. Are you on Twitch as well? Yes, I'm on Twitch as well. I just don't say it on YouTube because they don't like it. But if you look in the description of the live stream, there might be a link to a certain purple app or website that might have drops later on today. I might not be live, but I'll definitely try and raid out to somebody. I haven't raided somebody in a minute. I might have to figure out how to do it, but we'll learn together. Just so that people can continue watching for when it goes live. I used to pin the Twitch link on my YouTube while streaming, and I think that's kind of illegal. 5 hours, only 5 hours, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Actually, when my girlfriend gets home from work. And we still need to go gym. Ooh. I think it's also legs today. No, it's push day. Chest.
Contact received.
5 hours, that's what you heard. I wonder from who. Doesn't blame CIG, they didn't give any time. I'm gonna follow their Twitter. Take a look. I'm innocent. I was just a bystander. Oh, destroy. I didn't read.
Target friendly.
Any ships gonna spawn? So far, no ace pilots. Okay, we've got one. Might as well go fast here.
Off.
Are you hyped for Squadron 42? I'm definitely interested in it. But it's been so long. I do own it though. It's been so long. The gameplay did look super good. So that was pretty a hype moment seeing it. Was very excited. But am I gonna be super disappointed if it doesn't come next year? Probably. Just because I want it to finally arrive, at least. We've been waiting years, holy. I've been playing Star Citizen since we only had the hangar module. Close to it. Just after the hangar module. And I only had Port Alistair and a common ray, I believe, that you can go take down. But I didn't play much. I was just logging in, taking a look at my little Avenger Titan, and was like, oh, this looks fine. Flew it around for a little bit, and then I logged off again. And I forgot about the game for 3 years. Appear was my starting point. That was super nice. I found Star Citizen by Googling who made Freelancer. And then I discovered, oh, they're actually making another one called Star Citizen. And I was very excited to learn that it's going to be multiplayer. Because back then, I was playing a lot of survival games. And technically a little bit of MMOs. Release scan. Here we go. Sometimes these things can bug out. Destroy.
Caution, target friendly.
So far, no ships. 27Ks. I don't know how you guys heard of Star Citizen. Maybe through an ad. I have seen some Star Citizen ads before. But I hardly ever go play games just because I saw an ad for it. I found Star Citizen by playing Starfield. Ooh. I guess Starfield wasn't a good experience. I never played it. The ships looks cool, but I don't know.
Shield off.
I'm actually not a big space nerd. It's only Freelancer, Star Citizen. I haven't even watched Star Wars yet. I know. Or Star Trek. None of those. Never watched them. It's mostly just because I played the other game. And I like survival games, MMOs, and I guess basically just games you can live in. So when people mention certain types of ship from Star Trek or Star Wars, I don't get it. You can watch Andor season 1 and 2. Have seen ads for it, and it did look super intriguing. I did watch Mandalorian. That was super good. And that might get me into stuff. The only thing I watched. Star Wars wasn't on TV for me when I grew up.
Shield on.
For me, I was looking for something else, as I had 4,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. It ran out of steam for me, so I bought Star Citizen. Is Star Citizen better than Elite Dangerous? I never played Elite. Oh, that's quite a bit of ships to deal with, I'm not gonna lie, holy. No ice pilot. I was gonna say ice pilot. But we're running on fumes here. And slurring your words is something I'm gonna do. In general, I slur my words though, most of the time. I'm getting a lot better at it though. I watched this one guy that helps you speak English a little bit better. He says you should read out loud just so that your mouth can get used to it. But oh my god, is that effort?
Contact received.
I can understand English perfectly. And I can write it perfectly. But speaking, ooh.
Shield under attack.
Sometimes the brain is a bit slow. But my girlfriend is English though. So lots of practice with her as well. Plus about 13 years of practice on YouTube. Oh no.
Target destroyed.
Can hear bigger ships again. Oh, it's a Hornet. Yes, you go first. I do have a Hornet Mark 1 in my thing from a referral. Never used it since the Mark 2. I wonder if it's any good still. Probably. I mean, got guns, got an engine. Should be pretty decent. What are you, Scorpius? Just die so I can kill the other things. Please don't take my guns.
Shield under attack.
Oh no, my shield is down. This is not looking good for us.
Shield failure.
Okay, at least the front shield is coming back. But my hull is taking damage. Turn around fight might be the best course of action. Yep, Catty Black. Monster. I'm just scared of the ballistics. Things hurt quite a bit. Just die already, piece of shit. My capacitor is running out, bro.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, we got him. I think there's another Catty Black. Oh, there's one right on top of me. There's a hurricane. Where's the hurricane?
Shield under attack.
Here's the hurricane. Luckily we spot this thing. It might be too late. I think it's too late. Let me just go. Just want to get my front back. It's super red.
Received.
It probably won't be able to take any more shots. I've been playing Elite Dangerous since my ZX Spectrum, so yeah, it's kind of good but outdated. I see. Oh, the Perseus is not available in game to purchase. People just have it already because they pledged for it. So maybe you can pick one up that's abandoned, but you can't buy it at the moment. I can't even check it out, otherwise I would. Maybe crew up with a lot of people, do a couple of missions. Yeah, I don't have access to one. Unfortunate. I feel like I'm gonna die, bro. My nose is so red. This thing has ballistics.
Target
Can't
destroyed.
lose anyone else.
Okay, we've got that. Now, just for it's really annoying hurricane, I guess. Kinda wish I could give it a nice look. Is that already? Holy, you're gonna kill me, bro. Oh no.
Shield failure.
Thank God.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
Nice. I think one more target left. Two more targets left. We might be good here. I'm gonna say it and we're gonna blow up. I think the purchase will be viable with Alpha UC in the future because it's a civilian ship, not military like the Polaris. I really hope so. Like, technically, I could work towards the Polaris. Well, for Piccolo. But the effort Plus, some people still lose their ships from Wicklow. So maybe not the best until they sort that out. Imagine working for like a month towards a ship and then you lose it. I was going to work towards the Guardian, the interdiction version, the QI or QT. I have no idea. I was going to try and get one to make a whole series about working towards ships. You're kidding me. Where is the ship? I thought there's only a freelancer left. And we still got this one. And it has ballistics, so... My nose, bro. I'm boosting. Nice. I feel like when you boost, your aim is a little bit more accurate as well. The shots feel like they're going into a straight line sometimes.
Taking fire.
Might be incorrect there though. I'm not the most combat oriented player. But I do like to get out my ships as fast as possible. And I'm a loot goblin. Okay, well, we made it. Barely. Contract completed. Nice. At least we completed it. This one, no ship to save. So yeah, I am a little loot goblin, so I know the base components and things, setups. But do I know the base maneuvers? Probably not. I still watch a lot of PvP players though. I constantly watch them. I admire their skill. I'm like, ooh. I actually want to get good at PvP. I just don't have any time. Technically, I could be playing Arena Commander right now, getting dumped on. But you'll just see me die over and over again. Because they're crazy. I'll have to go play in silent and then just come back and be like, I'm decent-ish. Although I can defeat regular players that's just flying PvE. I can defeat them. I can at least do that. But if you really get somebody that constantly do bounty hunting, the player bounty hunting, there's no way, bro. They'll outfly me every second. Every single time. Every single time. That's the one. Well, if we're counting seconds, maybe as well. I'm actually drinking my gem water because it's nice and cool. Well, not cool anymore. It's been about what? 3 hours, holy. Time goes so fast when you're streaming. Constantly talking. It feels forever sometimes when playing solo. Solo meaning not streaming. Usually I have some music on, just chilling. Some rock. And pop. White girl music. Streaming on Kick soon as well. I don't know. I don't think Restream does have Kick. I need to pay for that then. Does Kick have a big Star Citizen audience? Doesn't it just have like maybe 100? I haven't looked yet. The green app. We're gonna repair again. Maybe we see another purchase. But that looks like a purchase. It's an 890 jump. ass is all red and stuff. I think I'm quickly gonna land in the hangar. I just need to check if everything is fine in the house. I'm drifting. I don't like this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See, this is why I don't fly decoupled. I'm drifting. I don't like it. But decoupled keeps your momentum, so I think you're a bit faster in your turns and things. But who knows? I have no idea. Is that a new ship? The 890 Baboon? Baboon. Baboon. I mean, if it was I mean, it's a little bit too smooth, I guess. It's a bit more hair. Maybe they bring a 890 cutters. But there's so many good ships now. I don't think the 890 kind of holds up. Maybe some people really enjoy their 890s. I don't know. But personally, to luxury. I do not enjoy origin ships. I have no idea why I put my camera like this. Let's see the damage. Landing 5,000. 3,800. I'm just gonna say 10,000, maybe. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Just quickly want to see what's going on. Everybody is still alive, at least for the cats. Small kitty. Here is the little kitty. Don't know if you guys can see, but he's super small. He just woke up though. But yeah, I'm gonna go put that back in the room. Pretty sure he's gonna be lonely. But I'll see you guys there. Where's gameplay? Here we go. It's freaking hot, holy. A nice pussy. Well, thank you. Yeah, you like the hairy pussy.
You are clear to launch.
We've got 4 million now. That was done with no hands. A little bit risky. I'm glad you guys enjoy my pussy on stream. Gracias, Cosman. Do the chat dirty?
Thank you. And
Oh, I
please
don't mind dirty jokes. I try to keep it clean though. I used to make a lot of dirty jokes on stream, and I realized, maybe I'm a bit too much. But you never know. This is only the neutralized one. Hopefully we don't get a caterpillar. I feel like they wanted you to do this in a group, or at least one extra person. Obviously. This is Star on the Max solo. Imagine we had engineering and you had to do these missions. It wouldn't work. Hit hit the like button. Hit the like button for more. Kittens. Kittens, I guess. We won't say pussy. We won't say pussy. I wonder if YouTube is like, what the hell? Stripper stream. I should have made coffee while I was busy. Giving everyone food. We also got a bigger cat, which is white. But she's super angry, holy. Actually, she's a lot better today. Today, I held the cat, well, the smaller cat, and she actually smelled and she did hiss a little bit, but she didn't growl, only hiss. And sometimes she would growl, and it's almost like she's crying in between because she's so jealous. So it's probably going to take a couple of months to integrate them. Hopefully not. We mostly got the small cat for the bigger cat to play with. She's a little bit too small. So we'll see. Hopefully they get along. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to sleep on a stretcher for the rest of my life. Because I can't sleep in a room that doesn't have airflow. Don't know if you guys have seen. Wait, behind me is a green thing. I mean, this side is also a green thing. But behind me is a stretcher. Or when I get injured, take me to the hospital. On the stretcher. Actually, not too bad. A little bit hard on the sides, though. But my girlfriend can sleep for anything, so she doesn't mind. She's sleeping nice in the bed. I'm just chilling. Not gonna lie, I do stay up a little bit later now. Just because I'm in my office, I can watch videos. Oh, Sevens, Victor. How are you doing today? Have you played any NYX yet? The patch is live though, so very nice, very happy. So far, no popping in and out of asteroids, so missions work decently. Nothing has bugged out just yet for me. I haven't been to Grimhex or other places. Pyro. So I have no idea if everything is good there. Maybe the IAE is super busy. But we're just grinding up our rep here to access the Vandal missions, since it's probably the main attraction of the patch. And there's components in there. But we've been dying quite a bit today. Feels like the NPCs is crazy. But I'm also, well, I feel a little bit better now. I've gotten up a bit. Not so lethargic. But let's take a look at the targets here. I'm just doing a spin because I like it. First one, Freelancer. Vanguard. Ooh, a lot of them though. Hey, Croc. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, they're getting a lot of followers today. Usually never get any. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Still pretty new on Twitch. So each follow is very appreciated. Nice. It was pretty fast. Who's next? Ooh, there's a caterpillar. Holy shit. Probably this guy. Having distortion damage is not the best for me. Try to get behind him. I'm boosting. Ooh. Very risky. I'm gonna see if I can go past. Oh, that's a better angle, I guess. It's almost dead, but my front shield needs a little bit of a rest. Somebody has crazy ballistics at the moment. Yeah, front shield is not coming up. We're gonna die again. Totally. Keeping them on my side here, or at least try to. Nice. Front shield is coming back. Sitting a little bit further away from the mic. Not so intimate. Who's this? Oh, it's a Hornet. I was wondering. It was eating me like this. Should be pretty fast. The other one was pretty decent. But the ballistics not the best for me. So many guns on this thing. Okay. Bye-bye. Freelancer. Yes, I can take it. I don't have the most health. That's why I'm trying to give them my shield faces. Now this thing is outmaneuvering me for some reason. Ooh, I'm getting distorted. Oh no. Just find the Vanguard. There's the Vanguard. Shit. I might be out here soon. Okay. Never mind. Oh, Lee. Okay, we're all good. Getting missile. Probably the Freelancer. No, it's the caterpillar. Just get rid of the corpses. Yeah, we nearly got shut down there by Vanguard. You get pregnant in this game? I mean, not yet. Probably roleplay to get pregnant. Wait, maybe there's a worm in your stomach. Damn, I don't know if we can kill the caterpillar like this. Look at that hull. I like that your name is just L. When is it more about the baby making? The baby raising? uh, how far out? 10Ks. See, this is why I think they duplicate, because this one says neutralize, but these don't say neutralize at all. Shoot the cat in the engines, it dies super fast. Okay, so in the engines. I'll try my best here, we'll see. There's 2 cats though, and terrible, terrible turrets. At the moment, I'm not doing too great. It feels like, yeah, it's definitely approaching me. See what I can do here. I'm not promising anything. Usually I go for the turret, and then I'll be pretty decent, but we'll see here. Let me just see if I can get on the back. Say the engines here. Must only has 1 engine now. Oh, okay, that engine go pretty fast now. Oh, I'm not aiming good. Shit. Why am I going third person? Okay, I'm gonna go out. Nice. Give me a second here.
Contact received.
You're definitely right about the engines.
Shield under attack. Shield under attack.
Give him my side shield here a bit. Just gonna fly away. I don't want smaller ships to also hit me.
Shit.
Just trying to get most of the shields down as I'm approaching. Obviously, it's not in the engines. Gonna try here.
Shit.
Well, I'm definitely shooting on top of it.
You bastards.
Received.
Damn. Nice. Very good tip, thank you. Wasn't that bad. Usually I just aim for the turret and then I go for the rest. Obviously, lots of freaking ships around here. I'm still gonna check for cargo, even though they never have anything anymore. You never know, maybe we get lucky. Yeah, no cargo. I wonder, can I drag this one out by just missing it?
Missile look.
Cargo bay, well, its shield is down. No problem, man. I watch your videos on YouTube and you popped up on my tweets. I thought I stopped by. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't streamed a whole bunch. This is my 3rd day of streaming. Yeah, well, Star Citizen at least. I think I might just throw missiles at this thing till it's dead. Not doing anything. Plus, I'm pretty sure eventually I'll die. Usually I don't use any missiles, but I'm desperate.
Contact received.
Wait, there's more red popping up. Technically, I could just missile it at it and then sit there. Max does have quite a bit of missiles. I'll go a bit closer and closer. Oh, new ships. I might have messed up,
Shield
but...
under attack.
Wait, he just disappeared. What? Oh,
Contact received.
well, there's a Hornet again. Oh, it's the Vanguard. Okay. Will we get shut down again? Do not think I can take much damage anymore. We might die here, but I'll just come back. Still distortion damage.
Contact received.
Luckily, we've got quite a bit of ammo, so I am peppering it from too far away. I'm also big, so not maneuverable. I already beat. There we go.
Here's something we...
Only the little wings is red. Only. At least it's almost 1K's out.
Those bastards are gonna pay for that.
Somebody is loving their missiles at the moment. Oh. Of course, my capacitor runs out as I got him here. Almost out. There we go. Nice. Backfield is not looking great. Another Hornet. Ooh, why is there a shadow? I thought it was an asteroid.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Nice. Just gonna wait for my shield here. Go. Now we miss the caterpillar. Maybe we can even do this one. I'll see if I can get his shields down, and then we can do the little engine trick again. Should be hitting the back shield for the most part. Usually the back shield goes down first if you're just firing from a range.
Shield under attack.
What am I paying you for? Help!
What I'm paying you for? Okay, it's like the back shield is not going down at the moment. That's because I'm at the front here. Trying to get under it. Go. No, front shield is down. You can't really see your shields if you're in precision mode. I think. No, you can't. But you can see their shields. Like what? Maybe not the best thing to always be in precision mode then. Kinda wish they added it in there. Just so that you can know when to back off. Okay, we're 6K's out though. Just like the caterpillar is pretty slow compared to the max. The max is already pretty slow. almost there. I'm just gonna spend a little bit of ammo as I'm approaching. By the time we're there, it will probably regen.
Under attack.
Step up. The precision mode. See if we can get those engines.
Ah, shit the bed.
Do have gimbal mode on. It makes it a little bit easier, but still.
Systems
Oh, there goes mine. Damn it. Should have probably taken a look at my shields again. But we still have one trick up our sleeves. Our gun. Should put like a little bicycle or a motorbike in here. And I can just fly out. Does this even work? Can you go down? Not really. So I don't know the half of that thing. Here we go. Can it even hit? I might have to aim up quite a bit. Yeah, this will never work though, but it's kind of fun. I don't even think we can reach that too far away. Imagine it explodes now. But I'm gonna kill myself here and then I can respawn. Go. Just get the shift quickly. One second. Nothing too important. Should be able to do it with the shift quite easily if I keep my distance. But the Star Lancer Max has been pretty decent for the little ships. Not too crazy. Only 4 hours. Unfortunately, the jobs will be super late today. So I won't make it. But I'll definitely go get mine eventually. I'll probably do this mission and then I'll see.
That's nuts.
Oh, this guy is still here. This guy been standing here forever. Oh no, it's a different one. Got a better helmet.
Welcome to the
Seems like
A-Sub
people just buy this for the armor, maybe. I would never buy it just for the armor, but they like it, they like it. Their money.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I mean, if you're a
following
new
location.
player, maybe it
Please
makes
visit
a
us
lot of sense. Let me just clear my ship. I forgot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
There
us
we go.
again.
Super fast claim time. For a ship that size though. 3 minutes is like nothing. Beautiful Shiv. I don't know if this will be my favorite ship. I don't know. We will see with engineering how it feels, but for now, it kind of feels like the perfect ship. Not too big, not too small. Little bit of cargo, firepower. Probably something tankier, like an anvil fighter with some cargo like this. Might be decent. Then they might be heavier. Just another heavy fighter with some cargo. Might be nice. Doesn't have to be the craziest thing. Oh, hello, Dryler. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Are you all good? Still breathing. I am barely breathing today. All good here. Is it cold there
Thank you.
by you guys now?
Visit again.
Or is it super hot here? Oh, I'm very good, thank you. I have moved since we spoke. Me and my girlfriend has moved in together. Well, for 3 months now, I think. Maybe 4. It's super cold. It's super hot here. I'm currently sitting with my fan. I would be naked chested, but I'm streaming. Yeah, so far it's been super nice. Having our own space and stuff. Snow this morning here as well. Damn. In our country, it's very uncommon to see snow. People make a whole event of it if there's a little bit of snow on the mountains. And it's only for maybe a week or so. Then they will go out. They'll take time off to go see it. Because they never get to see it. I don't take time off though. I was actually this year, well, my girlfriend got some time off. And I was like, when am I going to take time off? Because I never take time off. I want to though. Maybe just a week. We'll see. Star Citizen will still be here. I can send you some. I'll put it in my freezer. I do have ice in my freezer though. But well, for a drink. Almost Friday though. I drink wine here and there. Awesome, tijd, lekker man. Ulrich. Pour myself a brandy and coke. But only, well, tomorrow we have a girlfriend's business party. Bro, they rented out like a circus or something. I have no idea. It seems like they're putting on a circus. Circus performers. Maybe more theater. Want to know where I can find South African crews that are active and work together? I have no idea. If there's any guilds in South Africa that plays together. I usually just play solo. I struggle really badly to run a guild. I am not a guild leader. I actually do have it in the cupboard.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
If you guys wondering, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm reading a comment you guys can't see, yeah. Just say it. Copy for 5 yard. Is a brandy in our country. Here we go. Let me see if I can kill that caterpillar. I think this rep grind might take a minute. I probably died 6 times today with both the big ship and the Shiv. Not the best thing. I've never died so much in my life. Still a freelancer available. Send me Twitch link, please. Think in the description. You can just look there. Should be there. Or you can just exclamation mark Twitch. Should pop up. But after this fight, I can definitely do so. There is going to be drops today, but it's only at 6 o'clock p.m. It's a little bit late for me though. But just take note. Just make sure that you're watching somebody. Most streamers usually have drops, so you should be good. Get a nice set of armor. I'm not firing yet. I don't want to run into my old ship here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very good day for followers. I found it, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. I don't know where to stream. Well, most of my audience is on YouTube, so might as well be there as well. Since otherwise I have nobody to talk to. And it kind of gets a little bit lonely sometimes. Easy, easy, easy. She's Chev's king. I think the Max did most of the work though. I'm just killing these things because of fun. A little bit boring, just grinding rep, but this is basically Star Citizen. Sometimes you do boring stuff, sometimes you get to engage in missions you actually want to do, like the Vandal mission. Following the content, you are an inspiration. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Levon. Say it with confidence and then it sounds right. I appreciate the compliments. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But somehow it works out. That's why I asked the crew. Awesome, and will be a big You can join my Discord. I know there's a couple of players. That's also South African if you only want to play with South Africans. But I prefer to play with everyone. Some of the nicest people I've met is Norwegian. I think it's the cold. They have to be nice. I'm just quickly going to take a look at my rep. Applicant. Holy. Applicant doesn't even do anything. You need junior. I might just take 140k mission again. Seems like it's the best option. But it's also a very long option. You will have a look. I'm actually very surprised how many people from South Africa plays. Usually we argue gaming communities is not that big. Well, at least in niche games. I know a lot of people play Call of Duty, Epic Legends, all the popular ones. There's a lot of them. Plus we have quite a few events around gaming as well, gaming and anime. And there's always so many people there. Quite a decent. Maybe I am wrong. Oh, another follower. Thank you so much. What Air Lurk? Is it Air Lurk? Air Lurk. Eventually, I will get very good with names. At the moment, not so much. Okay, let's see. Need to ping the area. I mean, I can just stay in random travel mode.
Offline. Contact.
There's actually ships here as well. Terrapin? Might as well kill it, I guess. What if this is a player?
Shield
Probably not, but
online.
let's see how fast the ship can chew through this thing. Oh, pretty decent. I do have attritions at the moment. I'm trying them out. Another one right there. So we should have max damage with lasers at least. Get a little bit closer before we start doing anything. I wanted to catch it flat, but a little bit of an overshoot.
Taking damage.
Shield system is
I wonder. Okay, it's not one mag. 1 mag. But there's actually a lot of ships around me, no? Maybe 2.
Congratulations.
But that was very fast.
Destroyed.
You little shit. You're a bit harder to hit. This small. Just make sure I'm in the right direction. There we go. Nice.
Target is destroyed.
My favorite is currently Prowler utility with stealth. You can pick off the ships one by one. Wizard had bait though. Thought the ship was dumb when they announced it, but fell in love with it. Oh, you can also buy it now in-game, so a lot easier to get your hands on it. I used it for a little bit. I thought it might replace the Cutlass. I had a lot of trouble killing things with it, but definitely stealth. One of those things that's super good. I used to fry the Talon quite a bit as a fighter. Just because it's so stealthy, you don't get engaged by everything. Yeah, having the stealth is super good. Especially for a cargo ship, we haven't gotten one before the Prowler utility that's stealthy. For cargo, at least. The camera here. Sometimes these things bug out super easy. I don't see shit. Okay. It's bugged. Well, this mission is abandoned. Not sure if I killed nobody. Don't need the extra. These missions take so long though, and this one I think gives more rep in general. Kind of want to get this over with.
Shield system.
Rep is getting a little bit tedious. But I guess you only need to do it once until the wipe again.
Quantum drive is now.
And then we can maybe try the Vandal mission. We'll see. Might not be today though. Who knows? My favorite ship used to be the Cutlass, and now it's the Shiv. I was very surprised when they brought out the Shiv. I thought this thing is overpowered, but it's quite squishy. Anything that with ballistics completely ruins this thing for the most part. The other day, in NYX, there's a lot of interdictions that happen for some reason, mostly NPC interdictions. But we and another guy got interdicted. He was using a Shiv, and I was also using a Shiv, but I had the ballistics and he had lasers, and we fought each other because we thought one of us was a pirate. I managed to win though, but I think it's only because I've got ballistics and the ship has like no health. So I ate through his shields quite easily. And before he knew it, he blew up. If only he could use his words. But I actually thought he was a pirate. So I went for him. It was more my fault. I lost all my gold in all gold stash. It was about 500 of Terranite gold and all. Yeah, they wipe your cargo after each patch. So did you mine everything? Or did you like pick it up from broken ships and things? They wipe all of your cargo each patch. Which is kind of nuts. I mean, supposed to be a persistent game. But they did say they haven't implemented things like that yet, unfortunately. It's still very sad, totally. It's quite a bit of money.
Shield system offline.
Did you have trouble selling everything, or were you holding it for a mission or something? Shit. I think I said sell where, but I can't say sell. Sell? Not like the cell in your body. Seashell. We're done with this one. I think 11 is probably the next one.
Shield system offline.
Seems like these are here at least. So we might get lucky. But definitely, I might take a look at Black Friday deals and get myself a joystick. Only a left-hand one though.
Online.
Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Maybe I can message somebody.
Shield system offline.
Might go with VKB though. Not Verbal. Verbal is out of stock constantly. We'll see. Maybe for Christmas. A special gift to me. Refinery job that I mine on Salon, but I sell them before any update. Damn. Well, the data my cargo hold now. I'm just kidding. Have you ever gotten pirated while transporting your cargo? Because I have never gotten pirated yet.
Shield system offline.
One time I did get pirated while rock mining, but I killed 2 guys and there was only 1 left, and then they blew up the ship with me inside of it. It was way back when rock mining was very popular, and it was basically the only cargo you could steal.
System online.
We didn't have physicalized cargo yet. I was actually recording a video while it happened. A rock mining video.
Shield system offline.
And I had a P8 on me. Oh, P8 SMG, not the AR.
Quantum
I actually don't prefer the single fire weapons, the tap weapons. I like the ones where you need to track. Even cannons on ships, I don't prefer it. On the way to south from, I think, now used all the names yet. Not used to all the names yet. I see. What about? Oh, L1. Yeah, L1. Clipper looks cool though. The cargo ramp is pretty long. Wonder how much you can fit off grid. Yeah, I wonder if you can fit like a 32 SU box on that Clipper cargo bay, if they made it intentional. But who knows? I'll definitely look. Not used to the names. Yeah. I also don't know all the names in this game. Plus, I can't pronounce half of them. Shit, I'm going a bit too fast. I got excited.
contact.
This is a Vanguard. American Star Runner. It's a problem. Sometimes. Guess the Vanguard is first though. Take care of the Vanguard. As long as there's no Hurricane. Hurricane messes you up pretty decently. Well, even a Vanguard can mess you up pretty decently. Not targeted yet though. So hopefully one by one. I do have a very big quantum drive for signature. But it's mostly because NYX I use so much fuel. I don't always want to refuel constantly, so I put in a Hemera quantum drive. What is the Colossus? One of the two, Hemera or Colossus. Can't quite remember now. But it gives me more signature. This thing is just flipping like choop 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 choop. Yeah. Lots of damage. That was pretty decent one. Still targeted though, so somebody is supposed to approach me. Here we go, another Vanguard. We'll see if we can do the same. That was pretty good one. Got him nice and flat. Usually I just open up with a little bit of damage here and there. Help me. So nice and flat here. But they flip, you can see they flip even now and then. They flip like choop, choop. I want to be on your nose. Just under it. Holy. Okay, the shift definitely does have quite a bit of damage. I do have attrition stuff. So obviously quite a bit of damage with them. Ooh, cat is black. Just watched your videos, did the MISC mining build and mined that for a week. Oh, I'm happy it helped. Yeah, I do an easy mining build. The active ones doesn't work so well for me. I overshoot it quite a bit. Usually I do an easier mining build. Still quite a bit of power, but obviously not as meta as some of the base players. I do mention the build though. Lots of new minables in NYX as well. It's apparently pretty decent. I haven't checked it out yet. Doing pretty decent now. I was dying all day and now feeling a bit better about it. I died so many times today. Are you pretty new with Star Citizen in general? Bet the learning curve is quite big. I know it was for me. Took me 2 months just to learn the game. Well, to be comfortable doing some things. Holy, I'm missing everything, and there's a Mercury Star Runner on me. I am definitely chasing a bit here. Okay, let's leave. Mercury Star Runner is not a joke. Might seem so on its own, but where is it? There we go. We're pretty close now. Shit, then get out of here. Just get my shields back a little bit. Hopefully. I'm a little bit worried about the asteroids. Just don't hit them easy, man.
Congratulations.
Holy.
Target is destroyed.
Okay. That was very fast. Been playing since 2021. There's a thereabout, but on and off. Lots have changed. So just watching videos, gets up, and Stanton was the only system, and I had no water or animals last I played. Jeez. I only been playing for about a year and a half now. I haven't been crazy long in the community,
System offline.
but I backed in 2016, maybe just before that. But I also played off and on here and there. But the game has gone quite a while. I always said if they implement server meshing, I'll jump back into Star Citizen just to see if I can actually play the game a little bit here and there. And it actually worked out for me.
Is now off.
Started to enjoy the game quite a bit. Even though there's technically nothing to grind for than ships. Sure, Wicklow here and there, pretty decent. You can get some nice looking armor. But after you have it, you need to make your own fun technically. And set your own goals. So sometimes it can be a bit difficult to find a reason to play if you're not goal orientated. Well, can't set goals for yourself. Sometimes people just do it for fun, I guess. But I like to grind for something, work towards something. At the moment, I'm gonna buy myself a heavy fighter. And we'll see. Technically, I want the Wicklow version. But that's a very long ride. Object complete. Okay, we had to do nothing here. I mean, just farming missions is not too bad. Kind of fun as well. You get better and better as you fight.
Shield system online.
I'm definitely way more comfortable now flying my ship than I was at the start. Even at the start of this month, I'm a lot better now just because I played a whole bunch more, at least with flying. I do get rusty from time to time. It barely moved. Holy, so maybe 1, 2. That might be 10 missions. Shit. Quite a bit. How late is it now? 2 o'clock. I don't think bounty hunting missions does anything. Select the score. So Eckhart Security is managing the script, I guess, here. Save a ship. So we might have to level Eckhart up as well eventually. Just to see if we get decent missions from him. At the moment, not so much. Mercenary. Was just waiting for this one to pop up. These missions can be quite difficult though. I feel like I'm in a better groove now.
Shield system offline.
But I can't wait for crafting in Star Citizen. Especially with where you get different types of grades of resources. For example, you can craft a better ship or shields. Lost Oasis used to have this system and it was super fun. 4.2 mil is low. What price of that new RSI ship? Not quite sure. I don't have a lot of money at the moment. I'm just grinding rep, not making money. Let me go see. So it's in the background. It is the Guardian. Alright. Wait, I don't say the price yet, but I think it's about 8 million. It's not an article just yet. Yeah, we're pretty decent here. I don't care too much about money. I do spend quite a bit of it though. Sometimes I spend the whole day just grinding money so that I can afford new ships. Obviously to make videos on. Other than that, I've got everything I need. With all the components. I've got multiple components of everything. Sometimes I rebuy them and I forget
Shield system online.
I already bought them. Just gonna pull the ship this way. Technically, all of them are coming. I think. Slowly but surely. Vanguard is disappearing. Valkyrie has a lot of turrets as well, so we need to be careful. But I'm way more scared of the smaller ships. Wait, the Valkyrie just hit something.
Contact. Shield system is
Holy Valkyrie. See, my bag is already red here. I'm a little bit impatient, not gonna lie. All of the other ships around me as well. Wonder if I can burst the catty and get out.
contact. Shield system is Congratulations.
Nice.
Target is destroyed.
Get out of here. So Catty is down. There is a lot of Gladius enjoying its freedom. Oh, you don't have to send me any money. I'm okay. But thank you so much. Offering. I mean, it's nice if I do get it, but you really don't need to. I've got all of the ships I ever wanted, and soon here I can be rich in a day if I wanted to. Have no problem making any money.
Contact. Shield system is
Mayday!
The merge wasn't too great. Need to leave. Taking so much damage. Holy. I feel like the NPCs changed with NYX, so I used to be able to do this no problem at all. But now I need to use like this diving tactic, which I never used to do, to survive. Let me just take it slow and see.
Contact.
Another contact. Yeah, mine is pretty easy. These, the real thing is maybe getting components. That's not so easy. Every now and then you can get something when you're lucky. I'm just doing the approach where I'm super far away, shooting some stuff. Should have him soon here. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. Now we technically can just chill.
Shield system is it.
I might do another 0 to hero run. I do have an alternative account now where I can just use for tutorials as a beginner. Might do that again. But first I need to find a better method than ambush missions to make money. It used to... I need to put my cursor up here. Cargo missions used to give you a lot of money, but I think they nerfed it quite a bit now. Yeah, I used to do ambush missions. Easy money, super easy. About $1 million an hour, sometimes 2 million. You're super lucky. Oh, no. You're not dead?
Shield system is it.
I thought you were dead, bro.
Congratulations.
Well,
Target is
there you go. I have no idea how that thing was there.
Your systems are offline.
Yep. I got distracted with the little thing there. Goodbye. Wait, can we fall through? Wait, we fell through. Yeah, keycards is never full. Cool. I think I'm gonna complete this mission quickly. Then I'll probably go have some food and things. Sure. It's been about 4 hours, almost 5 hours of just playing. Bit hungry. I definitely will be grinding more of this eventually. But doing 5 hours of just grinding this, maybe not the best. We're almost there, I guess. Oh, we did 1 bar and a half. The shift might not be it anymore. I might just get the Hornet. When I grind offline, I might just go with the Hornet MK2. Smaller, more maneuverable. Well, not more maneuverable. Smaller. Size does matter quite a bit. At least most of the ships is dead now. And I do have my ship already set up. A punk. Headhunter.
To the ASOP
It's a shame that the Headhunter helmet. Here's my Hornet. I'll go put this thing together and then just use it. See. Where is my max?
vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
I will claim the
Please
shiv
visit us again.
as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance
This is
claim
probably
has
my
been
longest stream ever. Usually I do about 3 hours before my brain becomes mush. You wouldn't guess it. You would just think, oh, it's just video games. But sometimes it's focusing on multiple things that messes with your brain. Obviously, you gain more stamina as you do it. With the new pulverizer gun, crazy. Thing is so good. Definitely going to be using it for the other mission. Just going to quickly do the mission, complete it, at least not waste all the effort. Killing everything. Just having a tankier ship might also be easier. The grind in ACS is real, super real. Bounty hunting missions is even worse. They take forever to grind. Maybe I would think 30 hours maybe. Or at least it felt like it. Felt like I spent 3 or 4 days just grinding 5 hours a day. I did it in 3 weeks though. Didn't do it like completely in 1 week. That would be crazy. Okay, here we go.
Systems on.
Systems, cooler only one.
You are clear to launch.
I wish I had a tankier ship with shield faces that's a little bit more maneuverable. At the moment I don't have anything. Technically I have the Corsair, but it's also paper. I want a heavy fighter with shield faces. I don't know if there's anyone. Any of them.
Shields off.
I might actually go look.
Thank you.
But I'm definitely getting the Guardian MX soon. Since when I used it, it was super fun flying with it. There's also I also used the Stinger, but the new Vandal Stinger,
Engaged.
and it felt very tedious to aim with it. It was super slow.
Landing gear up.
But the NPC Stingers, they hit quite a bit and very tanky. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I'll probably make a video tomorrow. I wanted to make more videos this week, but it's been difficult with the PTU. And today's update took very long as well. Streaming does help quite a bit though. Just fill in the blanks. You can't make a video today. But I need to check out everything again because I have no idea if something changed in 4.4. So slowly but surely, checking out everything. But first, this juicy mission. Mostly there for the components. I did do it a little bit on the PTU. Those NPCs, well, inside the FPS NPCs, they are very accurate. Kind of need to be super patient to deal with them, and a lot of healing.
Quantum travel complete.
Just the Valkyrie left. Pretty sure. Not seeing it though. So maybe, here we go. By my corpse. Thing is teabagging me, I'm pretty sure. Little wing tap there at my corpse. Tickles, tickles. Not even red, I thought we almost had it. I could have probably played a little bit smarter, just drifted away a bit more. But I was impatient. Here we go. A little bit of a pepper while we're getting there. A little regen as we get closer. You see the Valkyrie is already shredding through my shield pretty easily. So much turrets. If I die now, I'm gonna be the pissed. There we go. Yeah, all completed.
Shield off.
Map. Yeah, that's enough grinding for me today. Thank you for watching and all of the follows, all of the subscribes on YouTube, and for the subs on Twitch. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys maybe Monday for the last stream. Good luck with the jobs. 4 hours of watching. Just go watch anybody else. See what they have. Maybe they die a lot as well. But yeah, good luck guys, and I appreciate it.